Streaming, come on. Yeah, yeah, stream. Stream. Okay. Let me come on, Firefox, finish updating. I gotta check to make sure everything's working. Hello, Cinder. My cat. Or I'm actually technically my mom's cat. What are you doing here? Go away. Ah. Go away. You little bugger. Look at you. You're dumb. You're a dumb little cat. You have no intelligence. Tiny smarter than you. Whoa. Jeez. Okay, fine. You want down there. Jeez. You didn't need to squirm around like that, buddy. Okay, actually, no, to be fair, I was holding you really weirdly. Let's see, is the stream up? Is the stream up? Okay, the stream's up. Alright, let me post up here. Wait, voice video, put voice activity, yeah, okay. Hey guys, Yahoo Mario, no, Yahoo Baldi. There we go. Yay! Streaming! Okay, there we go. The glorious. Hi there, Luis Randomness. Wait, let me screen share. Oop, boop, boop, boop. Actually, no.
At one moment, I kind of decided to make a stupid reskin of like the D4 Sugaku pack that replaces like the art guy with like that like rendition of Sonic from that one like commercial. I believe it was like an Australian commercial where he goes, "Hey kid, what you doing watching this stupid film? Don't you want to have fun playing Sega?"
Oh my gosh. Alright, is that everything? Wow. Wait, I need to set. Wait, do I need to. Let me check. Do I do anything here for the meta? No, I don't. Okay, then I could just leave that as default. Alright. Now. I don't need to do any. Item crowbar equals let's just cast crowbar object dot item. And now I can do this. Metadata's already handled, so I don't need to do that. That's already done. There we go. Sweet. Now this code's a lot. I mean, it's still a bit of a. It's still very much a big ol' mess. But I mean, actually, I could organize this a little. Hold on. If I do this, and I can move this up here to set up the pickaxe digging, and maybe not add the crowbar sound effect in the middle of setting the rest of it up. You can put that there. Actually, wait, no, this doesn't even rely on anything. This should be down here with the rest of the sprite adding code. There we go. Is Q&A okay to do? Okay, but remember the stream. Ask about editor equals ban. No, I'm joking. But I will. But I'm probably not going to answer any questions relating to the editor, because like, what else can I really say that hasn't already been said 15 times? Oh wait, let me get the chat widget up. Where is it?
The fact that the 0.5 re-release is coming soon.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting that thing. I'll be getting it. I'll get to port all my mods early, and also I get to make another video about me screaming, which is like I'm pretty sure why half the people here even subscribed is because I started screaming. What is my favorite game that isn't Baldi's Basics? Portal 2. There's my answer. I don't see any errors, so let me just pop up in game. Is the Kickstarter music annoying? I can get rid of it. I just had it on because like it's nice to have something playing when I'm developing things. But also this is like actually I'm turning off music, so it's just my music. Where is it? Where is it? Dude, honestly, it probably won't be as big of a screaming as last time, because, well, it's not like a ton of new stuff. It's just going to be like the new item and maybe a few new room layouts. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll probably still scream over just seeing the new
and the item and the pick unlockable
if
plot
it
points.
yeah. If the item, okay, the item is very obviously going to be a banana. I mean, if I wasn't confident in that, listen, do you understand what's at stake for me? I said I would read the entirety of the B-movie script in my Baldi impression in a live stream if it was the hammer. That's how confident I am that it is not the hammer. If it ends up being the hammer, I will actually cry. Because I'll have to do that, and I really, really don't want to do that.
Yeah, you remember your promise?
I mean, to be honest, it will be way too early to add like the expel hammer.
That's what I was thinking too. Ignoring the fact that if you guys hear repeated disconnecting, it's my headphones being weird. But yeah, that's also ignoring the fact that the hammer itself is like not an item. It's not. Oh gosh, why is there lag? Okay, okay there. Wait, why do I have subtitles on?
Like, by the logic of the hammer apparently being an item, you will also have to
Anyways.
count the map fill
Yeah,
from
exactly,
Charlie
and that's definitely not an item. Oh, also, even Graceland Plays thought it was the hammer. Like, why does everyone think it's a Graceland Plays? I spent like 40 bucks on the guy.
Wait, you did?
I gifted like 10 memberships and then bought a membership for myself.
10 memberships for what?
For Graceland Plays, his channel. He plays my Baldi mods, and he calls me the best Baldi modder. So I'm gonna give back. Even if it's pretty much entirely just because I'm stroking my own ego at this point. Okay, maybe I should stop doing that. But like,
Anyways,
let me see. Is there any of the? No. Okay, this is not worth playing if I don't even get to show off anything new. I'll just, for Pete's sake, I'll just add it. Okay, let's see. Unnamed. Oops. I forgot to. Oops. I forgot. My bad. Oh gosh.
It's funny on how the Sakako packs like UUID is literally the Carmela mod, which meant like all these characters will probably have been in separate mods.
Anyway, I forgot to call dot set name and description. I forgot to set it to item underscore crowbar, and what did I put both of those as? Where is it? Subtitles.json? Items.json. Here it is. And desk crowbar. My bad. There we go. Item. Okay, I'm gonna go. Why do I keep getting at? Who's adding me? Whatever. I'm not sure where that ping's coming from. Oh, did somebody send me a friend request again? I knew it. Who is it this time? Wow, guys, should I accept this friend request? No. Anyway. Alright. Okay, so make sure that these actually work. Yeah, custom level object. Okay, all this should still be working.
This image goes so hard.
Yeah, it's not going to be the hammer. I'm telling you right now.
I hope it is, just to hear Baldi say the B-movie script.
I'll do the first bit of it right now if you stop wishing for my demise.
I don't know. Anyways, how has everyone been?
Aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too fat to get its fat little body off the ground.
It's actually kind of funny on how Alex got demoted from admin position.
Huh?
Alex Scott got demoted from admin position.
Wait, he did?
Manager.
Alan Scott finally got demoted? Really?
Yeah, he got demoted to just being a TF2 manager.
Oh my gosh! Wait, does that mean the Ignaf ban's gonna be revoked, or was that just actually because Ignaf violated some rule that... Wait. Oh,
I mean, like, I have no clue what message like if he did say any message, that was directly a death threat.
Okay, but like, wait, Bam, does this mean Bean's challenge is coming back? Because Graceland Plays wanted to play Bean's challenge, but you privated it, so he couldn't.
I did re-upload Bean's challenge on a separate site in itself.
Yeah, no one is gonna check your separate site. I'm sorry to say, I just gotta be blunt, no one cares.
I know. Okay, fair enough. But if Alan Scott did get what he deserves, then I guess yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It'll take 50 years to unprivate everything, but
that is so
yeah.
I wonder like what actually caused it. If it was the abuse of power to ban Ignaf, or at least that's what I'm presuming it was. I mean, I could be completely wrong in that.
I mean, we are not even aware who has banned Igna or Ifra.
Well, yeah, but hold on. Let me, like, the Ignaf ban specifically seemed so very specifically, like, it had that same sort of snarl, you know, that the deleting of the comment on the Alan Scott profile did. That is still so fun. Hold on, I gotta see, like... I mean, I'm not one to indulge into drama. Can people not? Listen, guys, unless you, like, come up to me with, like, a masterpiece of art, it's unlikely I'm gonna accept help from strangers for my mods, okay? It's mostly just because I don't know you. And also... I mean, okay, there may be times I do, but, like, for instance, the, infinite floors texture stuff, when that was a thing. But, like, is there seriously no custom items on this floor either? Really? Wow. Okay. If nothing pops up this next floor, then... Oh! Jeez!
Okay, what...
It feels so... I feel kind of dumb now because, like, I straight up cleared... I did it right as the day Alan Scott got what he deserved. Like, I don't know, that's just kind of funny. Anyways,
all of the comments, all
to...
the... Can you prove of Infro64 posting death threats? Guys, we don't even know that he was the one who... It doesn't matter. Dude got demoted. That is hilarious. That he actually got demoted. That was well deserved. That was genuinely
Atrocity of a schoolhouse.
I swear, who friended me again? Guys, I said don't friend me friend requests. I mean, I don't want to disable friending in case, like, someone's trying to friend me from, like, outside of Discord and want to talk to me. But, like... But then I'll just unfriend you once I'm done. That's just kind of how it goes. What about level editor? Okay, chat, ban this man. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. You're good. But, I'm not working on the editor this stream. You can't make me. Well, apparently I'm getting chronically unlucky and there's no new items, so I will just give myself them so I can actually demonstrate what I've been working on. Here it is. Here, I'll give myself the crowbar and the thief mask. I'm not sure if I'll be able to use the crowbar this floor, but the thief mask should still be pretty helpful. Okay, let's add in thief mask. I'll add in 2. And then give me the crowbar as well. And, I guess the pickaxe. Yeah, there's room for the pickaxe. Pickaxe 3, copy to clipboard, paste. Okay, there. Now I have all the items so I can demonstrate them all sequentially. Oh boy, I love the lever editor. Thank you, Drew's Happy Place, for complimenting my lever edit. It's all to make up for the item prefab being destroyed in 0.4, the lever editor. Oh, the new items? Well, I'll be demonstrating them, assuming I can actually... Well, you know. This layout sucks! Why are there so many notebooks and dead ends? I don't think this floor is a good place to demonstrate any of the new stuff. Oh, that was paranoia. He was not behind me. He wasn't even close.
I like the sound propagation, like how it'll sometimes make you think the sounds at a certain area.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point.
It is very funny.
Honestly, I'm not even sure. Honestly, this mod's probably not even going to release until 0.5 comes out. So like, all these YTP costs are probably going to get completely destroyed. Honestly, I'm really curious to see what all the new You Can Think pad costs for everything's going to be in 0.5, since all that's getting rebalanced. Also, please, Miss Man 12, I hope there's some cool animation when you... You're good. Let's make
When you
beefsteak.
what?
When you pick up one of the physical you thought point stuff on the ground. Anyway.
I honestly thought that looked kind of goofy at first, but I kind of, yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, it makes sense.
if I...
Picking up the Baldi Basics plus icon?
Yeah. Honestly, I think it'd be really funny if S12 like made it spin or something. I think that would fix it. If it just like spun around like a Mario coin.
I can't wait for Decompose to add that.
Gosh, decompile. I mean, I
do recall like someone already adding like the pickable you fought points into their decompile.
I mean, I don't
Already?
Oh, hi, Dr. Reflex.
Yeah.
Fast!
You know, like that stupid, like, quote-unquote remaster of Baldi's brand new school opening that doesn't actually fit that is not even based off the original mod.
Okay, come on. Principal, where are you? I need to find you so I can make a good demonstration of what the thief mask does. Are there any, like, also barricaded doors in this level? No. Wow. I'm getting really unlucky today. Oh, hi. And then I go over here and put on the thief mask and he doesn't recognize me anymore. See, that's what the thief mask does. It makes the principal temporarily forget about your crimes.
What if you were to theoretically use it whenever Dr. Reflex is mad?
Well, Dr. Reflex will still recognize you. It's only coded toward the principal.
T5.
T5! No, what's your problem?
Oh, right, he does remember me. He does remember. Okay, hi. Hi, Principal. You don't recognize me anymore. There is actually a bug where Principal will forget about your crimes if he knocks on a door. Oh no, he got me with the thief mask on. That means once he sees me again, he's gonna send me to detention again.
What are those items you have?
Oh, I can't wait. Have you showed off the pickaxe yet?
No, I have not.
Have you shown off?
I haven't shown it off on stream.
I can't wait. I can't wait for everyone to see.
Those aren't 0.5 items, are they?
Huh?
Those aren't 0.5 items you have in your inventory.
No, wait, 0.5 isn't even out yet.
Okay, good.
I mean, I'm
Is it
flattered.
early access?
No, it's not out yet. That's tomorrow.
Oops.
Why is that number balloon in the floor? I'm not even gonna question it.
I hope Mistman actually fixes the number of balloons.
What do you mean fixes it?
They can get stuck in the ground sometimes. Also, guys, fun fact, the farm field trip's actually in 0.4. It's in there.
It's just buggy as all fuck.
Yeah, it's just really buggy, and it spams the console with null object references. I do wonder if it's possible to fix balloons. Like, I am genuinely wondering if it's possible to fix it. There's a point... Oh, look, another thief! Oh boy! No, stop. You can take that with you. Anyway... Ooh, another...
sweeps in the alarm clock. That's actually kind of funny.
Because it's an entity.
Alright, so when do y'all think 0.6 is releasing?
2 months after 0.5, like it always is.
So July.
July.
Yeah.
When is 0.7
Can't wait.
releasing? Do you think the crowbar pickaxe could break windows? No. I am so sick of mods adding in items that break windows. So to specifically spite them, neither of these items can break windows. Neither of them can. Because that's not what they're meant for.
Isn't that what a crowbar is supposed to do? Break stuff?
Yes, but it doesn't break windows, okay? All the windows have been bulletproof.
No, I think crowbar specifically used to...
The crowbar specifically is used to revert... What is it? The crowbar specifically is used to turn coin doors and one-way doors into regular swinging doors. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
God, the gravity of it.
Hmm.
I can't wait to see the people's reaction. The people's reaction to the pickaxe. What it does.
Crowbar. Okay, let's buy the map. I mean, the issue is the only good times I found to use it are also the times where the crowbar decides to bug out. So I might just waste it just for the sake of demonstrating what it does. Yeah, that'd be such
And
a
then
good.
it bugs out.
I know. That's the exact thing. Well, you know what, Stuart? I'll try it over here. So if I go, like, here... Oh, yes. Look at that. Boop. 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 Haha! Yes, it worked that time! Look at that! Oh, that's great. Okay, nice that worked. Oh, man, that's great. Also, nice that you caught on that the thief mask was very much inspired by the criminal mask from Baldi's Basics and 25 new items. Or, 25 new items. That is kind of a throwback, yeah.
That mod is honestly still sort of like a fundamental. I don't know if that's fundamentally impressive.
So
I
essentially,
guess.
Null is now in somewhat public domain.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, public domain?
Like Mickey Mouse.
If you go in the Baldi's Basics wiki and the Reddit Discord, they already found the passwords to the Null page.
Wait.
What's the password? Do you have it? I need to plug it in. No spoilers!
You know.
Cheat's been trying to solve it. Did they already grab it? Like,
Yes, they tried. Yes, they already solved it.
can someone... What's the
No
password?
way.
Just look at the
No way.
text channel.
Important.
It worked.
Video games are links. Video games are links. Give me.
Oh my god. Lewis Randomness, I have a question. Can I
Yes.
Can I share this with a few friends if that's fine?
I mean, it will like the announcement was in the Baldi's Basics Reddit and Wiki Discord, so it should be.
All right.
Put the game to its intended state.
Oh, someone already posted it in the server. I was gonna. Okay.
Shows up in your game. Is it even limited to games? Is truly been nullified?
Wait. I can't wait to. For basically is Noel is just like. Actually, I'll just read it myself. I love how the first few lines just mentioned game theory.
Yeah, I like how I had to clarify. The null character does not include a sprite's audio dialogue found in the game. Just make sure he's not using assets identical to those found in Baldi's Basics. Just don't rip assets from other works using the character. Wow. Okay, that was something to read. I shouldn't have done that on stream in retrospect, because like people are gonna leave because this is boring. But I mean, that's cool. That's cool that he gets to appear in Who Enemy. Here's my proof. I don't trust me, dude. I don't need your asset work. I already have people who are willing to do that for me, and I can make my own assets pretty darn well. So.
Oh my god. This is actually,
Well, I find it funny how even after solving the ARG, Mr. 112 still like going in the in-universe, or I guess X? Is it really in-universe if it's, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of an ARG, it's an alternate reality game. But even the message itself is the ARG, because, you know, obviously, in reality, Miss Van 12 created Null, and, you know.
What if he's like enticing people to actually add null to their
Honestly,
images?
I think I'll put. Honestly, I think I'll probably put Null in my own games if I. Oh, guys, look! Finally a place where I can demonstrate the crowbar. Look, here's the stupid coin door. Right click and it clinks.
0.
The click is so loud that Baldi heard it.
7.
Yeah, it is.
5.
Well, actually, the door's supposed to open. I'm not sure why it doesn't open. That's the thing. I call the open function. It's supposed to open the door, but it doesn't actually open the door, and I'm not sure why. So I still need to fix that. Okay. Anyway, guys, once I'm done with this testing session, you guys got to witness something exciting. The development of the criminal pack character. I finally figured out what I want to do for him. Oh, hi, principal. Uh-oh. Oh, darn it, that was dumb, that was dumb, that was really dumb of me, that was really dumb, that was really dumb.
I just read the worst joke ever.
What?
I posted null is public domain. Someone said public domain. I'm going to kill them. It was a free game where you play as.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, be aware that if you're going to use null, you cannot actually use the assets in from BB Classic and CR.
I know.
Yeah.
But the concept that like null is just public domain is so funny.
I find it funny how we managed to attribute him making null public domain, like, even to the in-universe explanation of him just appearing there. Also, wait, the game reverting to its intended state. That literally confirms that null is the... Uh-oh. That
confirms that, like, null is, like, like a...
That practically confirms that null's the one that makes Baldi go all angry and evil. That confirms it.
What?
Null, Mistletoe saying, quote, the game returning to its intended state. That means Baldi being nice and just playing a game of hide and seek with you is canonically the intended state. That means that it is canonically Null who did that to Baldi. My headcanon's been canonized.
So essentially, Baldi's Physics Classic being like Baldi being all nice.
Baldi being evil was Null.
Yeah, I know. When I meant Baldi was nice until he got the problem wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
And the problem was impossible.
Yeah, that was Null. It is so nice to have that headcanon canonized. Because I had that headcanon for so long.
I mean, it's honestly the most, like, you know, it kind of makes the most sense.
No, I know. He's saying that because he saw.
It's actually kind of funny on how you know, that stupid headcanon Satan Basics 2 that I said a bit ago, yesterday or something.
I think.
Like how.
You beat my game. You learned a lot.
This music is not fitting.
What if the original mod will essentially be that?
I'm renewing the item manager.
Naturally gets angry.
See, Baldi, don't worry, I'm hiding from you now.
The fact that you cannot move yet you can use items.
Well, it would take too long for me to remove the movement modifier. It was easier for me to just re-enable the item manager than to do all that. Okay.
Oh, so that's what the game does. Game puts you into an unmovable.
Yeah, it gives you movement modifier, then disables your item manager component. Anyway, now it's time to start work on the new character. Now, I actually have no idea what I'm going to do for visuals, but I don't need to worry about that right now, so for now, I'm just going to quickly sketch something out just as a placeholder. You know, like, near, wait, near, wait, actually, okay, just a placeholder. I'll end up getting somebody to actually do the proper sprite work for him later, once I figure out exactly how I want him to look, but I'll just quickly sketch something in. Like,
So, it feels so weird now because, like, I don't know.
there we go. That is an ugly sprite, but it's placeholder, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's like the Zorpster placeholder graphic.
Yeah, it's still in the files. I'm not sure what I'll call him. I'll just call him Dealer internally for now, because I don't know what I'm actually going to call this guy. So I'm just calling him Dealer for now. Also, let me quickly check the Carnival Pack, just so I can see if he's still here, if he's still there. Yep, there he is, Zorpster's old sprite. It's so good. It's so good, isn't it? It's truly a masterpiece of art. No, it's funny, because the only reason this sprite's even... Zorpster wasn't going to be a hamster. That came later when people ended up liking Zorpster as a character enough. Like, just liking the placeholder green alien hamster I put in. Because that was a placeholder.
Sort of like the hamster again.
Harry, I am Harry. You know what? I'll play it on stream for everyone. Guys, if your parents are watching, then look away. I mean, I don't have monetization, so I literally have nothing to lose. So I'm gonna play it.
Hello there. My name's Harry the hamster. I'm about 8 centimeters tall, a little bit chubby, and a little bit hairy. And I'm looking for a female so I can shove my fucking mouth and up her and then rub my balls all over her fucking head.
Anyway, guys, there's the Zorpster origin.
What if Zorpster was like carrying the hamster, but he got abducted by aliens to become their own kind?
No, because their likeness is just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence for all lore purposes. Zorpster would not say that. Zorpster would not act.
I'm joking on that one, but alright.
Alright. Anyway.
That would be so funny, though.
It would be. Alright. Time to... Okay. Let's see. Asset loader dot load, not load, dot textures from mod. Here it is. This search star.png, and then dealer. That's dealer there.
My friend just posted something really funny, and I love it. Yeah. About, like, one of the lines from the secret.
Textures. No, not texture copy test. I don't even know what that... Oh, wait. Prefix. String keys. Key funk. Texture. Text. There we go. Oops. Return text dot name. Actually, I'll just return dealer. Wait, actually, let me see. What do I actually call these? Textures.folder. Then I call texture dot. Okay, then that calls texture from file and texture.file. What is that? How does it set the name? Oh, it just gets the file name without extension. Okay, then I can just simply turn text.name. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's actually what it does by default. For anything that's a Unity object? Yeah, for anything that's a Unity object, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, where T is Unity object, it automatically does, it just grabs the name. Okay. Sweet. Anyway, let me re-enable. Harry the Hamster and Zorpster should meet? Oh, no. I feel like... No. I think... I'm
No.
not sure if they would kill each other or what, but I think one of them would end up dead, and I don't think it would be Zorpster. Either that, or they become, like, the worst... Like, or either that, or they start going, like, Sigma. Like, I feel... Zorpster is such an influential little idiot because he is an alien. Like, they're an alien. And they're just so dumb that they would just, like, see the word Sigma and go, I find that word very funny sounding. And then just start saying it repeatedly without understanding what it means. He'd be like, hey, can I have some Sigma?
Somehow that actually...
I mean, I'm the one who did the Zorpster voice, so I can do it as many times as I want. I just lost the original effect. Hey, you wanna be my Sigma? Zorpster Valentine's card. Wanna be my experiment? Gosh, I need to stop. Okay, but I got... Okay. So it should be in dealer. So assuming everything works, if I build this right now, if I build a criminal pack right now, then it shouldn't spam my console with errors. Okay, sweet. Time to actually create the new NPC. So I'll put in dealer code. NPC dealer equals NPC builder. I don't have an NPC class for him. Folder.
No, in
Dealer.
Mario Kart DS.
I'll just call him dealer.cs. Don't do the namespace stuff. Public dealer NPC. I'll flesh this out later.
I love body coding.
I'll flesh this out later. Equals new NPC builder. Also, this is actually, I guess, a kind of helpful showcase of why API version... Hold on. Where's Carnival Pack? Because Carnival Pack's already been updated to API version 4.0. I just haven't pushed it to the GitHub yet. But yeah, okay. So let's call .build just so it stops giving me errors. Oops. Oh wait, I need to provide info. Info dealer. Oops. Info
I just had the worst realization.
What?
So null is technically public domain, right?
Yes.
I can't wait for the horrible horror movies.
No! Finds your family and kills them.
The crappy horror movies where a man with no skin attacks and kills everyone.
Add trigger. Add looker. Okay. Okay, what else do I need to... I don't think he should ignore belts. I don't think he doesn't need to do that. He needs a sprite. Oh wait, I gotta set poster.
This is actually this looks good, like the new way to build NPCs.
I know, I very explicitly got really sick and tired of the old way of doing it because it looked really bad. So I switched it.
Yeah.
And yeah, see, it's a lot more readable now. I still need to actually create the texture. The poster texture. I'll just grab... Where's Zorpster? Where are you? I think the old Zorpster posters lost me. Also, guys, fun fact: Zorpster's original name was Kazorpli, or just Zorpli, because I kept forgetting to pronounce the K.
I think Zorply was just a spelling mistake.
No, it wasn't. That was their actual name.
I thought it was just Zorply.
Well, yeah, that's what it became until I switched it out for Zorpster, but it wasn't always a placeholder. It was... I was originally going to call him Zorply with a silent K, but then that sounded bad, so I got rid of the K, and then I started to hate the name Zorp. I began to hate the other names I had, because... Okay. You know what? I'll just leave it at this, actually. And then I'll just make this background pure black. See? There we go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what I do for the poster, because this whole sprite's going to get switched out later. I just need a sprite to work with until I can actually, you know. Okay, let's call this dealer_poster. Okay, now I should be able to call assetman.get texture 2D dealer poster. There we go.
Miss Man just posted thumbs up, Baldi.
Can the character's name be Stevie? No! Why would I? No!
Ooh, Peak name, Peak.
Oh my god, no. No.
Misspent being the most spaced indie game developer.
Assetman.add dealer.
The Virgin Mob Games versus Chad Missman 12.
Okay. I'm gonna add them on floor 1 as the forced NPCs, just so I can obj.forced NPCs dot equals obj.forced NPCs dot add to array assetman dot get NPC dealer. I'm still really proud of the asset manager class as a whole. It just makes code so much more like organized, because you don't need like a million variables for every single asset. You could just condense it all in one omega variable. Technically, you can have as many asset managers as you want, but like, why? Like, why would you do that? That kind of defeats the point of using asset manager in the first place. I just think it's really convenient just being able to just have a multi-typed dictionary. Video games are links. Wait, video games are links. I guess, yeah, I know that's the password. That's kind of interesting. I don't think... Okay, it's actually been a while since I've coded a character. I need to actually go to... Where is it? Show view on GitHub. I actually have not created a custom character in a long time. I mean, not since Carnival Pack. So let me actually double check to make sure I still remember how this works. Okay, I said initialize and state. Okay, I can remember this. So public class dealer underscore state base with NPC underscore state base. What? Darn it. Baldi state base. What are these inherit from? NPC state, right? Okay, and generate constructor, and then call dealer protected. The dealer equals n equals dealer NPC. There we go. Perfect. So now I can actually start public class dealer underscore wander with dealer state base. Public override. I guess enter? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to keep looking at Zorpster's code for a while until I actually remember what I'm doing. Zorpster is has so much code. Okay, well, I mean, that does make sense. It's a fully fledged character. Of course, it's gonna have a lot of code. Here it is. There we go. Dealer. Perfect. Okay. I also need to do dealer dot navigator dot speed. Okay, actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this in public float speed default speed equals, let's say, 8. That's
5.
slower than beams. Oh wait, no, that's not right. This should be in the public override initialize. Dealer. Is it? This dot. Oh wait, no, I can just type in navigator. Navigator dot speed equals default speed. Navigator dot max speed equals default speed. What else did I have to do for Zorpster to get his speed working? Also, somebody made a Visual Studio template for Plus. I have no idea how good it is because I never used it.
Yes!
I'm not sure how good it is though. For all I know, it could just include all the Plus dependencies instead of asking you to find them. I'm not sure if templates can do that, but it should. That's what it should be doing.
Let's see. Open it. It just has template icon. .vs template and a class 1. Is that a base plugin or? It's not even a base plugin or anything. Wait. Oh wait, does it just add the dependencies? Oh wait. Or wait. Wait, then why would I?
Where does it download the dependencies from, though? Like, where does it get them if it's not included in there?
I'm gonna open this.
Okay, but what actually? Okay, update move speed. All right, here it is.
Oh,
I just called .set speed.
Okay, so
Navigator .set speed to default speed. There we go. Okay. And I don't plan on having dealer accelerate at all, so I don't need to deal with acceleration stuff.
okay.
All right. So, oh, I also need to set the sprite. Oh right.
It doesn't.
Hold on.
Wait, yeah, it doesn't add it.
Hold on. Textures.toSprites pixels per unit. Hold on. 128/10. I want them to be the size of one full. Actually, no. 28/8. I want them to be 12. I want them to be 8 units. 16 pixels per unit. All right. Okay. Anyway, hold on? Does this prefix everything?
This is just the template.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Return spr.texture.name. There we go. So it should still be under dealer, all lowercase. Now where's the code that handles... I mean, actually, I should probably get a custom animator component set up, because he's going to need the animations anyway. Yeah, I should do that. Hold on, where does the animator get added? Okay, I just called game object. Okay. Let's see. Dealer.gameObject.add component custom sprite animator from me. What else does it do? It's been a while. I gotta
the
check.
Baldi cereal.
Hold on.
The Baldi cereal.
What do you mean the Baldi? Oh no, we could have null cereal. Nullos! Yummy! Yummy and tasty. What is that? What?
Oh, it's like Sugaku pack acid.
Okay.
The Baldi cereal.
Okay. So now we just gotta... Hold on. I gotta do public custom sprite animator. And then I can do, dealer.animator equals anim. Alright.
Okay.
Now
I gotta
dealer.
I gotta unprivate.
Anim.
I may not unprivate some mods.
Navigator.animations.add idle and then new custom animation Unity Engine sprite. Okay, what are the constructors? Oh right, there are 3 different constructors. There's one where you just give it a list of frames, a one where you give it FPS and a number of frames, and then the number of frames and total time. Note how for FPS you give the FPS first, and for this one you give the frames first. That's so you don't have to deal with like, I can't tell the difference of what overload you're trying to use. Garbage, because now it'll be obvious based off of which goes first. All right, I'll just make it's 1 FPS. It doesn't really matter because it's going to be a single frame. New Unity Engine. Okay, hold on. Can I just using Unity Engine? There we go. New sprite. And then I go over to, hold on, here it is, criminal pack plugin.instance.assetman.get sprite, and it should just be called dealer at the moment. Animator.set default animation to idle with an animation play speed of 1. There, that should be it.
I love Baldi music.
Now I'm just gonna whip up KDN Live to
Okay, that should be all
record like the not really record, just crop like the voice lines for like the Australian Sonic.
Hold on, I'll add in a second frame just so I can see him animating. Dealer 2. Honestly, I'm not even sure if his final design is going to end up being as threatening as it looks right now. I just need a distinguishable sprite for him to use.
So do you have that Grays guy friended? Or or anything?
No.
Wait, how'd you know he wanted the bean? Oh, wait, did he say it on his community tab or something?
It was on stream. Someone paid $5 to have him pay the beans challenge, and I had to tell him that it was private at the moment, so he couldn't find it.
Oh.
I'll be sure.
Dang.
Yeah. You want to play it on stream? But whatever. There's always next stream. He streams often. He streams frequently, so.
Yeah, I do see some of his stream. I mainly watch VODs. I don't really watch like main streams whenever they're like active, because I don't really type in the message thing in the live chat that often.
Oops. Okay. That's destination empty? What's it? Oh, whoops, I forgot to tell him to actually switch to my custom state. Hold on. Switch state. MP state machine. This dot state. Behavior state machine dot change state to new dealer _ wander. And then set that to this.
Wait, it's kind of that easy to just add a random wandering NPC?
I gotta make sure I think I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting destination empty. I gotta copy this. Hold on.
Yeah, I love Baldi music.
Yeah.
It just has some vibe that you can't really recreate easily.
Let me make sure that the animator's being properly assigned. Okay, good. Good. But yes, in theory, it is, assuming I can actually get the code correct, it is is using outdated... What do you mean it's using outdated material? Please update to use texture. What do you mean it's using materials? It should not be using material... Oh, wait, the template, the thing it's copying from probably... What the... Oh, no. Hold on, that's a bug with the API I gotta fix. Hold on. The Dr. Reflex poster has a material assigned to it for some reason. Hold on. That's weird. That is really weird. Hold on, I'm gonna close Criminal Pack because there's this weird visual thing, studio thing it does. Anyway, that's weird. I didn't know it did that. Hold on. Template, where is it? Character poster template. Poster template dot base dot material equals null. There. Okay. There, that should fix that. Okay, back to Criminal Pack. I just had to fix that real quick because that would inevitably cause me problems. Nullos! Tastes like null reference exception. I don't think they should be called something other than nullos. Like, they should just be called, like, nulls. Nans. Nans! Nan bites! What do you mean? Just... Why'd the generator crash? Why is the generator crashing now? How is it using outdated material? I got rid of the base. Oh, did I change the wrong thing? Outdated material. Why is it using materials at all? It should not be doing that. Number string. Build poster. Okay, never mind. My solution actively broke it. But why is it thinking it's a Oh. Wait. Right. Oops. I realized my mistake. It wasn't even with the API. I realized what I did wrong. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I forgot to actually make it grab the dealer poster and assign that. Oops. I was like, what am I doing? Wait, no. That's... Okay, well that's not a good sign. No wonder there's no object referencing. Oh great, now I gotta figure out why all my... Oh wait, there's no texture with that name. Right. Right. Because everything in here is getting converted to sprites. Oops. Okay, I'll just paste it out here and then I'll add it manually. My bad.
Time to check Baldi Game Banana.
Yeah, because there's no texture of that name. There's added to the thing. It's just these sprites. Okay. There, that should solve that.
Baldi's Basics plus Mod Manager.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel. I'm waiting for Luis Randomness to finish his, because his looked pretty good.
Yeah, I kind
Oh,
of
it's made by Fazmade.
So I should probably focus on that when I have break time.
Yeah.
This seems pretty useful, I guess.
Mine is essentially just supposed to get rid of like the whole of like the clutter of options menus in the option in like the vanilla options menu.
Also, I just realized I forgot to give him rooms so you can spawn him, but I'm pretty sure characters by default. I'm pretty sure I coded it so that if you forget to do that, then they'll just spawn in hallways. Let's see if I can find him. Let's see. Let me see if he's actually here. Yeah, he's in. He's here. I can see his propagator and all that. But I wonder where he actually is right now. Oh! Jeez!
Dependencies are just like the plus file, the plus DLLs and the Bepinex DLLs and the missing texture man thing API.
I mean, technically you don't need that to mod plus, but like...
It's easy as heck.
Exactly. I'm not sure why Badrun's so stubborn and it insists on... I mean, if he makes his own API, that's fine, but he shouldn't be expecting mod compatibility. That's the very explicitly reason why... Actually, well, I mean, the initial reason I made my API was just so that I wouldn't need to copy and paste the same 5 lines of code. But after that point, you know, it started when other people start, like, I already had all that covered, and now it's really good to have everything under one unified API, so everything's more likely to be compatible with each other. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to collect that.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Aw. Hi there, Baldi. No wonder you got me last time. Hello, dealer.
The dealer is. Oh yeah, that's it. There's no
No.
language.
No language yet. Where even is he? Cause I know he's in here. I know he's on this.
First library that essentially allows custom.
Have you tried making a custom field trip? Yes, I have, and I did. I just never released it because I never finished it.
The Baldi Kitchen on GitHub.
Yeah, I released that because it was code lying around for ages, so I just released what was left of Baldi Kitchen. Anyway, where is he? Where is the dealer? Where are they? They're moving, so they're functional. Either they're invisible, which I'm pretty sure there is not the case because I didn't remove the sprite, and it looks like the sprite renderer sprite is being properly assigned. Like, switching, alternating every auto update. It's alternating every second, like how I said it should. But where actually is him? Where is the guy? No, seriously, I can't find him. Where is he? Where is he? Why? I've been trying to search for you for like.
It's like one of these cases where when you want him to appear,
there he
never
is.
appears.
There he is.
But he always appears when you don't want him to appear.
Okay, that's about right. There he goes. See, look at how easy it was to actually add a new character in Plus with the API. Or just a very basic wandering one. There he goes, off into the sunset. Okay. Anyway, time to actually implement his. Time to actually implement his behavior.
I assume the dealer is just like gonna like give you items.
No, that's
for
dumb.
like the.
That's dumb. I'm not doing that. Let me pull up my idea for him. He was called Delivery Boy, but then I realized making him a shady dealer makes him fit the theme better. Delivery Boy gives you a box delivered to a specific room. You can open the box and steal the item inside, or be respectful and deliver it, and which might get you a better item than whatever's in the box. And that's pretty much it. It's a simple mechanic, but it's
like
different.
A kind of mailman.
Yeah, pretty much.
What is teacher API? Huh.
It's the guys from Buckshot Roulette. No, it's not. Stop. Me when I see a circle with scary eyes. Guys, is that the thing from Buckshot Roulette? Oh,
guys, is that Cell from This Fun Other Class Remaster?
Oh my gosh, stop. Okay, let me make some more dealer sprites that I know I'll be needing soon.
What? I don't understand what this API means. Like,
it's essentially for people to make like their own Baldies or something.
So basically, just Baldi clones.
Like essentially teachers that replace Baldi.
Okay.
Like you can have like multiple of them. Like you could have one like be in one floor, one being in another,
or multiple at once.
Okay, that actually like I was like worried that it was just like it lets you duplicate Baldi a bunch of times. But like it actually like allowing you to like separate them out kind of makes it.
Frankly, this animation sucks, but you know what? It works. I don't need very good animation anyway. I just need something to get I just need something so I can display the game mechanics, and then I'll get like an actual artist or even just do it myself.
Once
really.
Teacher API actually gets stable, I might actually do that one mod I kind of headcanoned discreetly.
Alright. Anyway.
I have no clue on how I'm going to release it. Dude, obviously I'm not going to put it on Gay Banana for obvious reasons.
So I think what I'm gonna do is he's gonna wander around the halls, and then, I'm debating on how I'm gonna actually have... I think I'll have it so he wanders around the halls, and then if he sees you and you're, like, relatively close, I think I can give him, like, a limited sight range to see the player. Like, I can shorten it to just be, like, 10 tiles, otherwise he can't see you. Actually, that should be easy, right? That would just be looker dot distance equals 100f. That should limit him to 10 tiles. Limit view distance to 10 tiles. There. Because one tile is 10 units. Okay, so limit the view distance to 10 tiles. So... that should... How many people are looking? Okay, just curious. Alright, anyway, that should limit him to 10 tiles. And then what I can do is I can go over to Wander. Let me, like, quickly do... Oh, jeez. Why is there lagging? Okay, public, float...
What was the one thing you're not supposed to import again? Independence.
I'm pretty sure it was just Harmony 020. Though actually, I'm pretty sure 20 is the correct one, but it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't really matter which one you use, I don't think.
Okay, I'll just do 0 Harmony 20.
Yeah. Public float... Okay, so time until delay time. No. Cooldown time equals... I'll just make it 10 seconds, just for easy testing. And then I can do... Okay, public float current cooldown. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure the actual current cooldown should be handled by the wander state by the wandering. Public float, actually no. Protected float cooldown time equals 10f. Should the cooldown time be... No, this is just time until can request time equals, and then like when the state's entered, I can do request time equals dealer dot cooldown time, and then I can do public override update. Then I can do request time minus equals time dot delta time times EC times dealer dot EC dot NPC time scale. And then I can do public override player cited. Now what I want to do is I want it to add a movement modifier to himself that's a force. That, like a little grab, kind of like the Pino's grab from Pizza Tower. Where I add, like, you know how Bully has a force to push you away, I'll do the opposite. I'll push him towards you. And then give himself a temporary cooldown after that. Player sight, so if he doesn't... Okay, anyway. Now, dealer dot move... What is it? Activity modifier? What is the activity modifier? Dealer dot navigator dot activity dot modify. What is the move? Okay, gosh darn it. Gotta sweep. Where are you? Gotta sweep. Sweeping time. Where's the stupid... Okay, got it. Okay, this is just always start sweeping. Virtual on trigger enter. Okay, here it is. External activity. Really? I just get component. Why, Miss Man? You know what, whatever. Or if... Wait, dealer dot get component entity Hold on.
Harmony exists in both.
Let me see what. Let me see. Let me try to remember what the NPC structure is.
Oh, hi. Well,
Okay, let's see. The dealer. No. Actually, no. The dealer. Like a dealer. Let's grab a dealer. Let's see. Let's inspect game object. Okay, the entity is onto the same thing as the dealer itself. Okay, then I can just do dot get component entity. Actually, why don't I just have the dealer store the entity? Because this is my character, so I can add extra variables if I want. Public entity. And then I can do entity equals get component entity. There, so now I don't even need to repeatedly call get component. I can just do it once. Then I can do dealer dot entity. No, dot entity dot add force. Here it is. New force. So let me actually figure, how does Bully calculate the pushback force? Push entity. Okay, that's about right. There you go. I'll just simply do this. Dealer dot entity. Actually, no. Player dot player movement dot transform dot position minus dealer dot transform dot position dot normalized. Would that send it in the opposite direction? Huh. Does that send me? Would that send it away? Well, when applied to the player, it sends them away. So when applied to him, it would send him closer. Okay. Now what's Bully's default push speed? 5. Okay, actually, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna change this to be like initial speed. I'll set that to 15F, and the acceleration can be. It's the default push acceleration. Minus 5F, sure. There. I'll just see how this goes, really. How does add force work? Does the force get removed, like, once it's done? Because if so, then I would love to keep, because if so, that would be the perfect way of keeping track of, like, if once his force is gone, then send him back to Wander. To be like, hey, you! Listen, man, I need you to deliver this to the specified address. Don't ask questions, kid. And then he walks away. He grabs you like
Then he
Pepino.
waddled away.
He grabs you like
Waddle.
Pepino Pizza Tower. Maybe I'll even draw like a hand sprite of him going like grrr. Like grabs you by the shoulder. He's like, "Hey, kid." He's not gonna call you a kid because that would imply he's older than you, which would make it really weird. Or maybe he will call you kid. Maybe he's just a kid who calls people kid. I'll have to be very careful with the description I give the poster.
Kid.
Hey,
kid.
What you doing watching this stupid film?
No, stop. No. Okay, let's see. Forces. Okay, where's the code that updates the forces? Okay, so it does remove the dead forces. Why is there subclass? Okay, so now what I can do is I can send the dealer into a different state. I'll call this public class dealer underscore grapple state. Grapple, and I'll also make it inherit from dealer state base and implement this. But actually, you need another thing. You need the player manager, the player. And then what it'll do is, okay, dealer dot state behavior state machine dot change state, change it to new dealer grapple with a dealer and the player being player. There we go. Like, hey you. Okay, anyway. I gotta keep track of the player. Player manager, player, then do this dot player equals player. Perfect. And then I'll do force, my force, and then my force is equal to this. Oops. Boop. Boop. There we go. And then do dealer.entity.add force, my force. And that's an immediate. Actually, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, Buggy Digital, and just presume that was a typo. I'm just gonna assume the best in humanity for once in my life and go, that was a typo. But seriously, don't say that. Don't say stuff like that again. I'm making a new NPC. Alright. Now, let's see. Now I will go to public override update, and then do if dealer.entity.forces. Wait, can I not check? Are you serious? Right? Do I have to use reflection to... Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I have to use reflection to check the forces? Please, please, Miss Man. Why do you always do this to me? I don't want to have to do a reflection every frame. Do you realize how slow that is? I mean, it's not too bad because I'll be caching the... Oh, man. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, fine. Read only, static, field info, underscore forces equals access tools dot get, access tools dot field, type of entity, forces. I do certainly hope that you guys seeing how I program plus mods either gives you a better appreciation of the work that goes into them, or you just look at this and go, oh, I get it now. I mean, either one I'll take, but if... I gotta convert this to a list of forces. Forces.getValue from dealer.entity. And then I just gotta do this. Dot contains... If it contains my force, if it does not contain my force anymore, then if it does not contain the force we added, aka it died and it ran out of velocity, then call. Hold on. Dealer.navigator. Wait, no, it's navigator with a capital N because Mr. Mental's really annoying and inconsistent.
Someone's playing Rowdy Crack House in the main VC. Very cool.
Alright. And that should... Okay.
One. Ready or not.
1, 3, 3.
Okay, anyway. If the forces are gone, then call dealer dot behavior state machine dot change state, then go back to dealer wander and wait till that's over and try again. Dealer. There. Also, once the force is added, set the public float charge base speed. I'm gonna massively slow it down, but not stop it completely. Set the charge base speed to dot charge base speed, then set it to set this to charge base speed. There. So slow down. Instantly add a very big force and attempt to quote grapple the player, and then if that fails, then switch back. Okay, perfect. Now I just gotta. I'm gonna actually save and test this out first before I actually insert the grapple logic where he like grips you by the shoulders and is like, hey you, I need you to deliver this item. Don't look what's inside. He's not gonna be like Mrs. Pomp and get really angry if you open it early, but you might miss out on whatever better item he might reward you with for delivering it.
Oh,
So it's like a game of like resisting temptations, and also I had the idea for him in the middle of a Graceland stream. It was just like, what if there was a delivery boy character that you had to deliver an item to a specific classroom? Now, I'm not sure if I'll let you actually see what's inside the item, like what's inside the box, or if you just want to risk it and see what he's delivering. Because I know for a fact he won't tell you the reward. Oh. He's around here somewhere.
I think it'd be better if you like made the player risk. Like they
Yeah.
don't know what's inside.
Yeah, because it could be a really bad item or like an apple or something. But he's guaranteed to give you a good item if you're patient and deliver it. So that's the thing. You could either get a good item, like if you're in a sticky situation, you can open the box and potentially get a life-saving item, or you can. I mean, I might make it so there's a very slim chance the item he rewards you with is kind of bad too, but it'll be a pretty low chance. So most of the time, you'll be better off delivering the item, but you can open it if you're in a pinch. That's the type of decision making that yeah. Hi there. I don't think that force was very noticeable. Beans, no. Bert, okay. I had to. Anyway, let's check where is he? Dealer. So let me go to the dealer's class and check the behavior state.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on Steam to launch BB Plus.
Dealer 1, okay. Dealer, why aren't you
Stupid
paying
beads.
attention?
Uh-oh. Hi, Baldi.
Oh right, dealer's
Party
going
at
to
the branch.
dealer's going to go to the party because, well, you know, that's just how these characters are coded. Come on, dealer, where are you? Darn it, he wandered off. Okay, well, that's not... Well, clearly, since I didn't notice him... Oh, wait. Did I forget to make the wander state actually switch? No, player-sided. Okay. Here, I'm gonna quickly draw a
Oh
dealer.
my god.
I'm gonna
This
quickly...
feels so fucking off playing BB Plus with 144 hertz.
Here, this will work. This will work well enough for now as a placeholder.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if this has gotten tiring yet.
What?
Oh, I did
The
not
Baldi
get.
music.
Oh, I did not get him in the
No, I'm
map.
still
Okay,
good.
never mind.
Dealer
I'm
crap.
good too. It's
Okay.
Among Us C.
I'm literally trying to find like that one like edit I made.
Dealer grapple. And yeah. Anyway, once you enter the wander state, set the default animation to idle. Dealer.animator.set default animation and .play idle. And now once he enters the grapple state, I want him to... Oh wait, oops. My bad. Public override enter. No wonder that wasn't working. Play the grapple animation and set your default. Anyway, that was my bad. You aren't supposed to do initialization
Please
stuff
tell
like
me
that.
that the art classes guy is here.
I'm bored, so to test things, I'm going to add place face for the funny.
Min grapple time. Min grapple.
Please make his implementation better than.
Dear gosh, the Sugoku pack. I hate that play space so much.
He's literally just going to be classic play space. He does nothing.
Okay, that's funny. I mean, I'm sure that if I like spent hours like tapping my brain really hard, I could. White blood, does he kill people? No, he just doesn't wash his hands, okay?
Oh,
He just doesn't wash his hands. That's ketchup. And no, I'm
There's-
not. I'm not saying that it's the typical cover up, like, oh, it actually is blood. No, I just didn't have any better way of detailing it, and these are placeholder sprites anyway, so I'm kind of intentionally making them ugly, just so I don't have another Zorpster incident. Because once I actually have the character's gameplay mechanics nailed down, I will actually make proper sprites. Or get someone else to make them. It depends on if I want him to be another
You know what?
thing,
I'm
like
just gonna
Zorpster,
buy the map.
or if I want like an actual 3D model for him. Because I'm still not sure. Okay, let me do... Or is it... dealer.
There is these things that was intended for my
Oh,
own play
jeez.
space take, but I never finished it. So like,
Okay, that grab thing's definitely not strong enough, but it's supposed to be a lot. It's supposed to be a lot stronger. But let me keep my distance and see if it works again. If he tries again.
Yeah, I might as well just play the 99 challenge and try to find the guy.
Dealer, come on. Why won't you try again? I'm staring you right in the face, dude. Oh, do I have to leave and okay. That is... okay. Oh, whoops, I just made it so he can do it immediately. Why did he cut that corner? That is definitely not strong enough. But that does... Okay, nice to know that does work. That default force. I think I'll make it, like, 50 tiles, and then I'll make the deceleration 10. Perfect. Actually, I'll make the deceleration 15, just to make sure it doesn't go on for too long. Anyway, I'm going to change this to player insight. Then I can do... If request time is less than 0f, return. Actually, no, if it's greater than or equal to 0f. No, if it's greater than 0f, return. There.
rate my cool play space poster. It's the best poster ever.
Public override.
Okay, yeah, now I see the art room.
Void. Destination empty. Navigators. Dealer.navigator state machine. Dot change state. Change it to
I really hate the poop colored library.
target player with player
Why is it poop colored on the map?
1 player dot transform dot position. I don't think I need to do player dot blm dot transform dot position. There. And now I also got to do this here too. There. So now he should do a little grapple whenever he sees the player. Just a little. And I'll probably make it so he catches the player in it as well, like what Goddess Weeper First Prize does. But since it'll be a pretty brief grapple, it'll be like it won't really matter too much. It won't be as much of a game changer, but it'll add to the impact of him like basically grabbing out to reach the player. Hey you! I'm sorry. If you hear me like talk in weird voices, because I'm practicing like what kind of voice I think would fit him. Hey you! Ow, that one hurts my throat, so maybe I won't do that one.
Hey yo.
Hey!
God damn it.
Hey you! No, not that one. Hey! Hi, Beans. Hey! Hey yo! Maybe I'll just get someone else to do the voice. Oh, hi there, bud. Oh, Jesus! Well, that certainly worked. That scared me really
Why do I
bad.
always
Hold
get
on,
a
look at this, it works. But it scared me so bad. Hold on, let me wait for him to turn that.
What?
Wait, hold on. It charges straight towards you. I'm gonna keep my distance from him while he goes down this hall. How much reach does that thing have?
What's this?
Beans. Oh, gee. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's. Oh, hi, Baldi. Actually, Baldi, do you mind if you don't right now? Actually.
Music class, but no art guide.
Looker, just get rid of all of you. All of you, go away, go away, go away. Destroy. There, Baldi's basically gone now. I didn't. Where'd he go? Okay, anyway. Hey there, buddy. Wait, why don't I just do a free run? What am I doing? Why am I complicating things for myself? No, obviously, and environment controller, no reference. That's not a good thing. Whatever. Note to self, just use exploration mode in the future. But let's see. Oh my gosh, that is like you could still outwalk him, which is the intention, but like if you're not paying attention and he catches you off guard, that's like kind of a little scary. Like, you know, you're just chilling, and then he turns the corner and he's like, ah! Oh, bully. Oh my gosh. Oh, that. Well, obviously no. Okay, it's still no object referencing, but okay, that's nice to see that it's working. Yeah, let's see now. Let's see. Entity update. Stop forces. Internal movement vector. Yeah, I'm guessing that's it. I think I'll add a little bit more animation to this, like just a little. Dealer grapple. Actually, I'll make him like do what the Peppino. I'll make him do what Peppino does whenever he does a grapple. I'll do like the classic thing of like inverting his outlines like that. There we go. I mean, obviously I'll create an actual animation for once I actually make his sprites, but for now, so it's more clear what he's doing. Grapple 2, and then I'll make this run at like 30 frames per second. There we go. Actually, I'm going to reduce that to 20, because otherwise it might be too flashy. What do you mean one failed? What's failing? Syntax error. Oh, oops, forgot a comma. It's like... Okay, now...
I think I'm doing this right. I'm getting no errors, so I'm assuming I'm doing this good.
Anyway, where's the code for gotta sweep? Because I need to copy that, like, exactly. Here it is. Wait. No. There we go. And now I can set cop player to false. And then I can do... Also, I think this goes a little too far, so I'm going to shortcut that off a little bit. Override. Where is it? On state, trigger enter. If other dot... I'm pretty sure... Wait. No late teacher, where are you? No late teacher. Jeez, Mrs. Pomp has so many states. Triggered. Is that when she's angry? Yeah, this is when she's angry. It's like, why weren't you at my class? Actually, I think I want to make the target player. I think I want to make the target player thing state 127 because he's literally like seeing you. So it's like the most important thing for him to continually try to head towards your location. I think I might also give him a minimum time that he has to see the player for him to actually grapple you. you know, just like most other characters do, instead of grappling you immediately. Hey, you! Did you know that Zorpster actually has a pretty generous, like, must-see time? I'm pretty sure Zorpster has to see you for, like, a solid second before he actually targets you. Just a fun little tidbit. Anyway, let me see. How does she check if she, okay. It just compares the tag. Other dot compare tag player. And oh wait, no, this doesn't. Oh wait. Okay, no, that actually is important. And they're not tagged. Then do cop player equals true, and then do public void on state trigger exit. And then instead check if it's a player, then set cop player to false. So you can just walk out. Oh. Wait, if I actually store my force, can I just apply that same force to the player? I just realized this. I might not even need to do any weird movement modifier stuff. Because, yeah, force is velocity this frame. Yeah, and then the accelerator update and get distance. Yeah, okay, I can literally just add the force that I already created with my force. Just add it to the player and it shouldn't, like, restart or anything. Though, that might cause a weird unintended side effect because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to actually do that. So that would double the rate that the force is being applied. Kind of. I'll make a note of that, but I'll just do it and see what happens. Player. Hold on. If other equals my player. If it's not equal to other dot get component, if player manager is not equal to player, then return. Anyway, then do player dot activity modifier dot add dot force. Oh wait, is the player not? I'm pretty sure the player has an entity, right? The player's an entity like everything. I swear to God, Miss Man 12, I will kill you. If the player's not an entity, I will die. Because then I'll have to manually. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense for Miss Man 12 to make everything but the player an entity. But it also seems like just a very Miss Man 12 thing to do. Please.
I believe he did. There's like a player entity.
Yeah, player entity, which inherits from entity. Okay, I'm safe. Miss Man 12, you're safe for today. You're safe for now. So adding two forces will cause the force to de-accelerate at twice the speed it normally would. This can be considered intended behavior for now. Dot remove force. There we go. I'm surprised I have not gotten tired of this music.
Me too. I'm surprised I haven't, because I'm pretty sure we've heard the same tracks at least 20 times at this point.
I think it's just my inner Baldi nerd that's stopping me from going completely insane. I think most people would have gone insane at this point. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why anyone's interested in watching a live stream where all I do is program, but I'll take it.
I mean, to be honest, programming is pretty interesting. Well, I guess for like
Ooh, beef mask.
I don't know. I guess people who like.
Honestly, I'm just kind of. It's kind of really nice just making tiny, small plus mods that like fit to a specific theme. I implement things that fit that theme, no matter how loosely, and then I move on to the next one. Yes, in the end, it means more mods to update, but I mean, once Plus reaches 1.0, I probably won't need to update my mods as frequently. Oh, hey there, buddy. You just spawned in? I'm really curious. Whoa, jeez. Okay, oh, that's flashy. That's too flashy. I didn't realize how bad that would actually be. Oops. Too much. Anyway, let's see. Come on. Okay, guess I'll have to wait. Okay.
What does uses heat map mean?
It adds the heat map, which is what allows Principal to navigate. If you want to use navigate like rounds or whatever, you have to have use heat map on. It does not either. This is not work. Oh, whoops, oops, I had this inverted. How to explain it? If the player's not tagged, then my bad. Anyway, I'm changing the animation. Just having it flicker like that is way too much. I think I'll just have his hand like rotate a little bit.
Sorpster is in the same floor?
2, 3, okay. Technically not. 10 frames per second.
Oh,
Actually, only
can
6 frames per second.
hear.
There we
That's
go.
actually.
Can hear. Oh, right, yeah, there's metadata too. Metadata by itself doesn't really do anything. I mean, in the new create things, metadata does determine like what things it includes, but there's separate functions for those. And it just happens that under the hood it uses metadata. But regardless, metadata is there so that, for instance, let's say you're some like mod of any particular kind, and you want to grab all the NPCs that can hear stuff and put them on one floor, or you want to check to see if an NPC can hear before doing something. Metadata is useful for stuff like that, because even if you don't know the actual NPC in particular that even if you don't have that particular NPC registered, you can check the metadata, and as long as the person using it is honest, then you would know if that NPC can hear or not. That's like the use case for metadata. And also because it makes it really easy to get prefabs too. Because instead of having to do resource.find object type all, you can just search through the metadata until you find what you're looking for. Because most important things are in the metadata system that I made. I need to go through and like finish up tags. Anyway, come on. I want to see my guy. Where is he? Where is he? Where's Dealer? I know he's in here somewhere. I know he's in. What could he possibly be?
I got gangbanged by both.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oof. I'm on stream. Jesus.
Wait, what?
I'm on stream. You can't be saying that. I mean, to be fair, I showed the Harry the Hamster video, but even then I muted it during the bits where it was...
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
say what?
Whoa, jeez, that startled me. Okay, but yay, it worked. Well, I have to actually get touched by it. You know, I don't know.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, can the parent sound like me?
Okay, it definitely does. That does cause like weird deacceleration.
I'm trying to like have more footage of that stupid ass video.
Okay, it does cause weird deaccelerate. It does cause deacceleration to happen twice as fast, but honestly, that kind of makes sense because now it's both of you being dragged by the same force. Okay, let's see. Come on, buddy. Where are you?
No, not the stupid test room. Yeah, I'm actually getting out of this level.
Honestly, I have no idea what I'm going to do for the dealer's final visuals. Anyway. Where this is vector 3.0 and the movement multiplier is 0.125f. There we go. Also, why does Unity use floats instead of doubles? That just seems so dumb. Like, doubles are just floating point numbers, but more precise. Especially for something as sensitive as time, why does it still use floats? It's really dumb. I also need to do public override exit, where I gotta call this and this, just to make sure that neither of those are still remnant. So now I gotta do some testing to see what happens. You know, it should be that once he grapples me, I will be barely able to move and escape from it because he grabbed me. In all honesty, I'm tempted to make it so you can't move it. You don't bullshit. Don't. Why are you trying to tell me that that's actually?
Oh, hi.
In all honesty, I do need to put all-knowing principle into the editor because that's just an NPC that I explore mode there, so Baldi won't bother me while I'm trying to test this guy. Also, something. So basically, how I want the item delivery system to work is that it'll be like Mrs. Pop, where a certain room gets marked on your map, right? And then, but once you try to open any door that's connected to that room, you'll knock on it, like how the principal knocks. And then the door will open to... Honestly, I'm not quite sure who will be there. In all honesty, I'm partially tempted to have it so it just teleports a random character to be in that room and respond to the door, and then closes the door behind.
Imagine if Baldi was
Yeah.
picked.
That would be really funny too. Like, I mean, obviously, I'd have to check to make sure I'd have to check to make sure like any particular number of conditions are true. Like you can't hear the character, you can't see them, and they can't see you. Make sure all those are true before teleporting any of them, just to guarantee that like you don't just hear Baldi teleport to behind the door. Oh, jeez. Okay, well that worked. Ish. Well, are you gonna try again? Yep, and I can barely move when he's doing that. Let me hide from him real quick and then wrap around. Actually, there's nowhere else for me to go. I'll just wait for him to... Okay, there we go. Oh, geez, buddy. Yeah, he can... I'm gonna follow him a little more. Oh my gosh. Do... Honestly, I think I'll just make it so that you can't move at all when he's doing that, because I need to stop him from moving in general when that's going on. Oh, hi, Graceland. I didn't notice you were there. Hi there. I was not expecting you here. Hi.
The gray of land.
Okay. Anyway, well, that's the second time I've heard of Graceland being on one of my streams. I don't think he actually typed in chat for the first one. Or actually, I don't think he even watched that one. But he mentioned seeing the 23 mod stream. I hope the coding is going amazing. It sure is. Honestly, he's probably already left, but you know, nice that he was here and I completely missed it because I was busy testing. Oh, no, he's still here. Yay! Anyway, request time. Came to see the coding. Sweet. You'll also be seeing the criminal pack character then, which is nice. You know what? He needs some lines. This guy needs some voices. I need to quickly get some in so I can test audio. Let me figure out a voice. La 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 la. E, E. I like this one. E. Hold on. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, kid. I got a deal for you. Hey. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. I'll just figure something out with these. Yeah. Hey. Alright. That should be set the project rate to the appropriate one. DB Crusher. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, kid. I got a deal for you. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. Okay, I'll just include multiple of these, because, like... Hey, kid. No, he needs to sound more angry. If he's grappling, then, like... Hey, kid! Hey, kiddo! Hey! Hey, you! Okay, that's better. Let me also... I think I'm gonna make the bit reduction more noticeable for him. Hey, kid! Nope, that's too much. How about 2
So
samples?
retro.
Hey, kid! There we go. Hey, kiddo! Hey, kiddo! Hey! Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, kid! These are gonna get really annoying really quick, but that's kind of the point. Actually, wait, what if I undo that and then I pitch him down in post? I wonder how that would sound. Actually, no, I have a very interesting plugin. Where is it? Ravi. What if I set this to... No! 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 Not the right slider. I mean this one. Hey, kid! Oh, right, it makes him sound like that. Hey, kid! Nope, absolutely not. Not that one. Okay, I am going to stop. I'm going to quickly just test this out. Hey, kid! There, okay, you know what? That sounds right. Just pitch it down by 10. Perfect. Imagine someone watching you from afar. I'm cracking up listening to you repeatedly say these things. Well, yeah. Man, do I still have this? Hold on, let me see. Do I still have the Zorpster source lines? Because that's the thing. I don't remember. Did I keep... Because I have this, like, sources folder in the Carnival pack, right? Did I put the original Zorpster, like, unedited lines in there? Or did I forget to do that? Because if... Okay, I forgot to do that. They're lost media now. Rest in peace, the original Zorpster audio clips of me going, Hey, you! Hey, kid! Hey, kiddo! Hey! Hey, you! I think I'll start with this last one. Hey, you! Hey, you! Okay, perfect. I'll load that up as Wave. That's RPG Maker. Not what I'm looking for. Criminal Pack. Resources. But hey, at least you get to see the production of Dealer. Or just how I generally... Okay. Dealer, I'll put this in the same folder as the textures because I have a filter, so it won't try to load it as a PNG. Let's say dealer _ hey you one. I'll quickly export all these just so I don't get... Zorpster had a lot more lines originally, but then I got lazy and didn't import half of them. Hey! Let me get rid of this. Hey! There we go. Hey, you. Why do so many of my why do both of my current plus mod characters say, hey, you? Hey, kiddo. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Hey, kid. There we go. All 4 hey, you lines. Hey, kid. Now I need like a little. There. Okay, this should work. There. Now I need to bit crush this for it to sound the way I want. There we go. Tempo. Reduce this by like use the high quality stretching. And then I'll probably crush it through it again.
I cannot believe that the actual Google Play Twitter account will get this wrong.
Huh?
No, like there's a Twitter thread saying that, talking about the quote-unquote history of Sonic, where they call like Sonic 1 an 8-bit game.
Stop! No, not the Google Play post. I'm honestly not sure if I'm going to use that sound, but let me quickly import the other sounds. Add sound object. Dealer, hey you. Okay. Okay, dealer. And then with a comma, I will add. There's my stupid criminal pack. Wait, no, criminal pack resources. Dealer. Here it is. Gosh, these placeholder sprites are so ugly. When I'm going to make sure this does not end up like Zorpster, where people are like, but I love the placeholder ugly sprites too much. So I made these things intentionally ugly so it would not end up like Zorpster, where people liked the placeholder so much that I had to
Imagine
keep it.
if like those people are like the people who prefer the ore spawn, who unironically like the ore spawn mod textures.
No, they wouldn't be that type of person. They were like Steph and a few others who liked the voice. Hey you. Jeez, I better. Okay, yeah, I got the tone. Honestly, my biggest
Hey
fear.
you.
Hey you. So many of my characters say that. It's not funny. It's kind of sad. It's kind of scary how many of my characters say something along the lines of, "Hey you." Okay.
Oh, hi there.
Anyway, let me do a list of. Let me add a public.
The
sound-
Sorpster room, like.
What?
No, it literally just spawned like facing the elevator.
I need to make a new Zorpster. I made What do you mean you made fan art of the dealer character? The dealer character barely existed for a few seconds.
I bet they're probably just saying that to mess with you.
I swear, if I check art, are you see? It's been 5 guy. I haven't even finished him. He's not even done yet. But I appreciate
I do
it
like that
nonetheless.
design.
Yeah.
I like these designs. They're very cool.
Yeah, I might end up using a fog cut. I'll see. I'll talk to Saints and go through like all my options here. Dealer, they barely even existed. Yeah. I mean, anything's better than this, but that was kind of the point, is to make sure it was ugly enough to where I wasn't tempted to keep it as the final art. Also, honestly, the only reason I'm even like assigning all this for all the audio, like in the await, like in here instead of just doing it in the initialize function, is mostly just in case somebody wants to make like some alternate version of dealer, and also because I like having all the NPC creation stuff in one place. It's good practice. Besides, I know someone at some point is going to put dealer into the, I know it's going to happen. Someone's going to port dealer into the level editor. We all know it. It's going
Has
to
anyone
happen.
ported Zorfix?
Yes, they ported Zorpster to the editor already.
Oh no, wait.
Oh.
I didn't mean to say Zorfix. Wait, that's the name, right? Wait. I've been looking through the code a bit, trying to understand NPC states, and I'm getting mixed now.
Yeah, Zorpster's code is not well organized. At all, in the slightest.
Zorply.
Yeah, Zorply was Zorpster's old name before I changed it, because that name sucked. Hey, you!
Zorply. Zorp.
Alright. So, now I just gotta do, Wait, did I have to manually get component audio manager when I was making Zorpster? Hold on, let me see. Or do NPCs already have references to their odd man? Nope, I had to do that manually. Okay. I don't really care about the constant warnings. Who's pinging me? Oh my gosh, I'm being pinged everyone. Why do I have pings? What's in here? Wow.
Do it in under 5 minutes.
I could, you know, if I were to make a make the final sprites, honestly, I'd probably just do what I did for like I'd probably start with like the marker or something, and then start with like something like this, and then I would continually build up layers to add texture. Like something like that. I mean, obviously not that exactly. It would be something closer to like this. So I could keep a consistent head, but then just keep doing this over and over to add details and layers. And then I could, you know, add in the eyes like, well, maybe not. This brush is a little big for that, but like, use like something like this. But then I would add in the rest like with like, yeah. Obviously, that's not the actual sprite I'm going with, nor am I trying to figure out how I'm actually going to make the sprite. I just wanted to experiment. Because the criminal mask are using the dev API for the mod. Yeah, I'm sorry it's not too well documented. At some point I want to make a video on how to make plus mods as a whole. It's just there's a lot to cover when it comes to making plus mods. Like, the thing is, making plus mods requires you to have the time and dedication to thoroughly research the game's internals. Once you do that, though, then you'll have a pretty good... It's just DN Spy and Isle Spy are like your best friends for figuring out things. Also, like all the sprites for the Thief Mask, they were made in MS Paint. Like these were made in MS Paint with like the paintbrush brush, like overlaid a ton of times on top of each other, and I think it turned out really well for what it is. Gave it a nice texture. Dealer.odd man equals dealer.get component audio manager. Or actually no, it would be propagated audio manager, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Or yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let me take it so if he switches to here, he goes... Wait, let me add in a protected float player C delay equals 1F. Actually, no. I gotta define the default value here. And here it is. Public float require C player time. And I'll set that to 0.25. Actually, no, I'll set that to 0.0. I'll set that to 0.1. Here we go. player C delay equals times dealer dot ec dot play dot npc timescale. If player C delay is greater than player C delay is greater than 0, then return and public override player lost. Then I'll just set player C delay equals dealer dot require player C time. There we go. I think I'll even like reduce this even for I'll reduce it to like 0.06. So like, you know, just a little fraction of time. Oh wait, I need to actually make the audio manager play once he sees you. Now the dealer.oddman.play random audio dealer. Oh, the lag. Why is it doing that? Dealer dot. And Windows is crashing. Is the stream still going? Okay, Explorer was freezing. Okay, the stream's good. Dealer.oddhay. There we go. Let's see.
Imagine if.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually call something. Dealer.set max site distance. Set min max. Wait, I forgot to private set max site distance. Oops, that's not supposed to be visible. Whatever. Set the minimum audio distance to 10, to 1F like everything else, and the maximum to, let's say, 150. There. He doesn't talk too loudly, so why would you be able to hear him from very far? Is PlaySpace left over in Plus? No, PlaySpace is not in Plus. There is an NPC called Test NPC, though, that might have used PlaySpace as a placeholder, but since the NPC isn't actually referenced by anything, we have no idea. I did apply the test...
PlaySpace for that one, like, test character sprite that was used really early on.
Perhaps. But we're not sure. Because, obviously, the NPC isn't actually referenced, so all we have is a script. But Plus was made from the ground up, so I don't think there's any PlaySpace remains in Plus, or at least in the release versions. Unfortunately, Unity's, you know, cut off thing kind of cuts out.
Yeah, Unity just essentially gets rid of all unused all assets that are never used when built. Probably to reduce file size.
Where is... Oh, hello, buddy. He can't see me from over here. His C distance is only 100. Unlike most characters whose C distance is a lot further. Oh gosh. Cloudy Copter, please no. Wait, yes, First Prize, save me.
Will you marry me?
Oh.
Growing up as a Baldi SpaceX player is kind of realizing how irrelevant First Prize kind of is in Plus.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you tends to become so irrelevant in Plus. I mean, Misspent coded the generation system so that it would have the same long hallways that made First Prize such a useful asset in the first place. It's just something about how he behaves makes him less useful. Maybe it's because of the wander points that kind of always ensured he was at least someplace useful. Now that I think about it, due to his slow movement speed, he was always at least heading towards a wander point, and it was kind of easier to tell that he had I wonder if you reprogrammed how First Prize wanders, so he prefers wandering on the outer borders of the map, if that would make him more useful. Oh, geez, that's... Can't wait to see him try again. Come on, buddy.
Hey, kiddo.
Yeah, yay. honestly, the friction thing being doubled is like, I mean, obviously it was originally just a side effect of how I worked it, but it kind of makes sense. Because
Hey, kiddo.
are forces affected by stuff like gum? Or can... Oh, it's not. Gum has like no effect on him besides his wandering speed. That's funny, but like his general force, he can still nab you
I
when he's
believe
gum.
post character that could somewhat counter beast soda.
Yeah, because of his force. His forces are separate. Wait, why is... I thought I set the I thought I set the movement modifier to... I thought I set the movement modifier to 0. Why can he... Okay. I think I need to give him, like... Hold on. I think what I can do, right, is I can give him a cooldown before he lets go of, Hold on. Float... Min... Hold on. Min player exit equals 0f. Then, what I can do is... If... Hold on. Is, if caught player, then min player exit equals 0.1f. Then what I can do is else if min player exit. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'll just do.
Anyone know what I?
Hold on. Yeah.
Anyone know what I potentially did wrong here? I don't know if it's just thing being dumb or.
Key not found. Get internal. Let's see.
You didn't really add play space into the
Yeah.
asset manager.
Yeah. You didn't add play space to the
Oh
asset
wait!
manager.
Oh my god! I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Again, more. If you-
Yeah.
Mm.
You gotta.
I keep forgetting asset managers. Like I've never like I forget that you gotta add everything within like or like if you want to add like stuff you gotta.
Yeah, it's. Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
that's fair. Min grapple time. Okay. So what I want to do...
I forgot about the old infinite floors for 0.3.
Because there's an issue with right now with the current system, which is that the player will keep entering and leaving dealers' like range because of like stupid collision stuff. Like he keeps entering and exiting. So I think what I'll do is I'll have a min player exit thing, and then so once the player leaves, then min player exit minus equals this. So pretty much what I'll do is that when the trigger's entered, set min player exit to 0.1f. And then once the trigger is exited... Well, actually, honestly, you don't need to do any of that, actually. I don't think I need this anymore. Wait, no. If min player exit is less than oh, bye.
Oh.
Okay. If the minimum player exit is less than 0, then set it to 0, and then turn off cop player. And then remove all of this. Is this hacky? I can't tell how bad this is. So basically, I set a bool called caught player to true once he catches the player. Then, once he leaves the trigger, I set a variable called min player exit to 0.1f. That ticks down until it reaches 0. Once it does, then caught player will be set to false. But when the player is caught, it is set to float.max value, so that it doesn't ever end. Honestly, I think that's good enough. Like, I mean, I have to test it, obviously. But the only reason I need to deal with this at all is because, 1, it was causing jittery movement. 2, I want to make sure, for a fact, that...
Oh, hi.
Wait. Oh my gosh, the big old boots won't stop him from grabbing you. Because it's using a force and not a movement modifier.
Hi.
Dude, this guy's immune to both gum and biggle boots. What is this man on? I just realized that. Why are there 2 apples on this seed? That's really funny. You can't even get grappling hooks on floor 1. So those apples will forever be out of your reach. Forever taunting you. With their delectable temptations.
That is actually really funny.
Wait, why do I keep doing this? I keep forgetting that I should be entering Explorer mode. 1 Carnival Pack and Editor mod? Somebody else is already doing that, but maybe for the next release of Carnival Pack, like for the 4.0 API, I'll put in editor support in there as well as a separate DLL, just like how Endless Floor support is a separate DLL. Shouldn't be too hard. Because, I mean, I made the editor mod. I know how to... And hey, it'll be a good example for how people to actually... You know, it'll actually show people how you should actually be adding stuff to the editor. AKA inheriting from the already existing classes so that you can edit where it searches for the sprites from. Because if you don't do that, then it gets really bad.
Wait, have you already looked at the mods that already provide editor support?
Yeah, and I know they're not creating their own things and inheriting from it because they require you to put assets into the level editor's assets folder. All you gotta do is just seriously, where's dealer? Why does it take me so long to find him half the time? I mean, to be fair, he moves really slowly, so he doesn't get around very much. Oh, there. Hello there, buddy. That was a fail. Hey, you! Hey, you! I'm gonna go over here. Hey, kid.
Pizza time. Bill, bill. Buddy, daddy, da 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 da.
Okay, actually, I was in Cloudy Copter. That's perfectly fair.
I think I may have found my place face.
Hey, you.
Oh, except I forgot to change his sprite. So it's just a walking beans. Quite possibly the best outcome.
Yeah, because all the custom characters are technically Beans clones.
Anyways, now to get the thing.
I can't wait for somebody to go to the Criminal Pack GitHub. Actually, does the Criminal Pack even... Did I even set it up with a GitHub?
What?
No, I did not. I did not set up with a GitHub. So, never mind.
Rest in peace, archived old versions.
I mean, the level editor has that same problem. I didn't archive any of the old level editor versions.
No, we can't play Beans Paint.
Yeah, That's not a version worth archiving. Beans paint. You could even paint Beans stuff properly. You can even paint him
I
properly.
kind of remind it kind of remind. I mean, in a way, like the very first, like one of the first versions for the posters mod is somewhat archived in my Fitbit.
Well, dealer, why are you so hard to find? I'm just trying to test. Because there's a thing right
Like,
now.
remember when the posters mod were just literally part, and the classic jump scare were both part of like Baldi's project for Surf Plus or something?
Should I really have
I
it?
mean,
I might get rid of. I might get rid of dealer like carrying you with him and just make his thing stop up instantly the second he reaches you, like how Dr. Reflex works. Because getting the force to stay consistently on the play. Yet again. Actually, what am I? No, because stuff like wind. I'm thinking.
Stuff like
I mean, you can't really
so
leave Reflex's thing once that started, so. Dealer, where are you, please? Dealer, where are you? Dealer. Dealer, please. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Where is he? How does he keep... Wow, that was... Just pry, dealer. I need to... Hey, you!
how long has this wait? Yeah, how long has the stream been going?
2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm surprised anyone's still here.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like no one in the, I don't think anyone in the live chats talked about. I find that very funny.
I'm gonna actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get rid of just being able to leave. Once he grapples you, and there's nothing you can do about that. Hot player, though, that should be set to true. Yep. There. And then, yeah. And then I will do if hot player, then else. I think I'll make him behave like Mrs. Pomp in the sense that he, in this, you know, because Mrs. Pomp pauses time when she catches you, or at least pauses other characters. But I'm wondering if I should make him do the same thing. Well, well, what I was more so thinking is that he pauses time during the when he's grabbing you specifically, and time's like slowed down when he's doing that. So you can intentionally try to get some false grabs to get him to, yeah. You know what, I'll do that. If not caught player, I'll just simply do... Oh wait,
cool.
oh wait, darn it. He would be affected by his own timescale modifier, darn it. That's
He just
not.
freezes everything, and you can't do anything.
Darn it. I wish you could make specific NPCs immune to the timescale modifier. I'm pretty sure. I don't think the test. I don't even think the test is immune to his own modifier. He just doesn't. Cause like, wait, that's no late teacher. Where's no look at? No look at guy. Wait, no, his name's look at guy because you have to look at him. Oops. Look at guy activating. Active.
I love how Baldi characters are just named the most random things in the files. What? Wait, so if principal goes through a door after you unlocked it, it automatically locks again?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't know.
Yeah. So test is frozen by his own time scale. You just can't notice it.
I'm pretty sure his head is like animated, so I don't think that would get frozen.
Test is frozen by his own time scale. You just can't notice it. His head rising up
I mean, like the.
isn't modified by time scale, by the environment time scale or the
Okay,
NPC
so.
time scale. So yeah, I can't do the thing where he freezes time. I wonder if I can make it so you can click on him, like, on whether or not to accept his item or not. Yet again, it would also be really funny if like, even if you had a full inventory, he just forcefully gave you an item and, like, forced you to drop the one you had.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my supers.
Oh wait, I know where I can use this sound. I can use that when he grabs you. Because it's like screeching to a halt. This song is so goofy.
I got Play's face in the game. I repeat, he's in the game.
Sweet.
I don't know, I find it funny Play's face is just. It feels weird seeing Play's face.
What you said is
Oh god,
movement
it's Prince.
speed too.
It's just the default one right now. I'll change it. I'll look at I'll look at like the 1.4.3 decompile for reference. But for now, it's just the default speed. So yeah.
All right, and then once the force is down, I can see if we should count the. Okay. So I need to create the audio clip of him going. Okay, kid, I got a deal for you. Okay, kid, I got a deal for you. Kid, I got a deal. Hey, you. Deal? Okay. Hey, deliver this item for me. Thank you. Deliver this item for me. I've marked it on your map.
Hey, kid. I find it funny that he just says, "Hey, kid."
Take this. Jeez, my throat's gonna start screaming at me if I continue doing this, so I'm trying to get this wrapped up. Take this item. Deliver it to the place on your map. Return to me once you're done. Don't open it. There, and then I can split all these into separate audio clips. Pitch down, and then I can apply the crusher, which is like 2 for him. Take this item. Deliver it to the place on your map. Return to me once you're done. Don't open it. It's not... It doesn't sound right. Take this item. Take this item! Yeah. Deliver it to the place... Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it. There we go. Take this item. That's good enough. And if I... It has to be, because if I do any more takes, my throat will kill itself. So, like, I can't. Take this item. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna make it so the dealer's, like, room can be pretty much any room on the map. It could be the office, it could be a classroom, a faculty room.
That would be... Imagine if, like, somehow you get the principal and you have to go to a faculty room to deliver it to the principal.
I'm thinking it would also be really funny if you could, like, set, like, you have to deliver it to the mystery room. No, I'll exclude the mystery room from that. Or, like, deliver it to Dr. Reflex's room, or pretty much just any room on the map that isn't the mystery room. Take this item. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it. And you let me apply the compressor. The compressor. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it. Take this item. Take... Honestly, the thing is, I don't want... There's not going to be a direct punishment. Honestly, I should probably rephrase the audio so it doesn't... Uh-oh. If you do open it early, then he won't really punish you. You just won't get the reward. Even hallways? Well, hallways aren't really a room with doors now, are they? So no. Don't open it. Don't open it. Take this item. I'll just segment all these. Take this item. Let me amplify all these, because I just realized these don't really match. Take this item. There we go. Export as wave. Dealer item 1. Dealer interact 1. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it. Don't. Don't open it. Will there be a time limit for dealing? No, there will not be a time limit for dealing. There's no urgency to having to deliver it, but you should deliver it at some point if you want the reward. Honestly, I think what I'll do is that if you, like, try to carry it on to you for the next floor, you just can't. Like, it'll just disappear. I'm I'm just trying to make sure this guy isn't like completely. I mean, I'm not. I currently haven't decided if there'll be a time limit. I'm currently leaning towards no, because that just doesn't seem to fit into my design. But like, yet again, if I have it so that there is a time limit, then you could get like Modernist on. You know, the thing is, I actually ported like most of my old mods to Classic Remastered, and then it just never saw the light of day. So, technically already exists, just not anymore. Copy these. Hold on. Color dealer color equals color.gray. Just so that in case just so that when I eventually want to change the subtitle color, it won't be a pain later. Also, I'm wondering, I think I'll update Carnival Pack. If I can think of just one more, like any more items, I'll put it in Carnival Pack so Carnival Pack can get an update too.
The Colonel Panic. Popcorn.
Oh right, Colonel Panic. I forgot all about that idea.
I hope you like bees.
Oh no. No, guys, I swear to don't do this.
What?
Alright, I'll stop
The
there.
soundboard stuff, please, no. Okay.
Prize in no nitro.
Public sound object odd interact equals new sound object 0. And then I can just do dealer dot
Okay, so now if I build this and this is like my first time I think making a completely new NPC.
Fun fact, the Carnival Pack was going to have a carnival field trip, but I decided against it. Not because I didn't know what I wanted to do, but because field trips are going to be remade at some point anyway, so I don't want to put time into something that I'll have to inevitably replace. Oh, also because custom field trips require a ton of assets to actually make. So, you know. Alright, time to make the next dealer state. Public class dealer inform equals dealer state base. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to... Dealer inform is actually going to be a class I can reuse multiple times, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to include a list of sound objects as to play, and then I'm going to also include a dealer state to transition to. And then I'm going to make a dealer state for this to transition to. So object to play, dealer state to transition to. Oopsies. This dot to play equals to play. This dot to transition to equals to transition to. Oh wait, I also got to include a... Nah, I'll just make a separate state that inherits from this. Public class dealer inform item, and it's dealer state base. And no, it inherits from dealer inform. And then I'll enter there. Public override enter. Alright, so then I'll do dealer.navigation state machine.change state, change it to new navigation state underscore do nothing, and I'll set this to where it's dealer and the priority is 127 because this is important. Then dealer dot. I'll reduce this to 126 actually, because this takes precedent. Dealer dot. Okay, let's actually quickly see how Mrs. Pomp does this, because I'm going to need this to be... So, inform, here it is. Just reminding you to be at my class in 2 minutes. Check your map to see where my class is.
Hmm. If I edit editing.
Okay, so for now, I'll just have it transition to the... So for now, I'll just quickly insert some placeholder behavior for once he gets you. So I'll do dealer.behaviorStateMachine.ChangeState, new dealer underscore inform, or dealer, the sound object is dealer.oddInteract, and the new is just a new dealer wander state. Perfect, with a dealer. There. So obviously he won't actually give you the item yet or do any of the map stuff, but I might actually look towards the...
Maybe unused Mrs. Bump counting times will be added back in.
They are already in.
Yeah, they're already in.
They just aren't heard because there's no map or Mrs. Pomp prefab that has the time set that high. You can hear the unused lines in Endless Floors. You can hear all the lines up to 7. 7? Actually, I think you can hear beyond 7. I'm pretty sure. Or I could have capped it
I
at
think
7.
it's like up until 9.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's audio clips that exist up until 9, but I need to check Endless Floors' Mrs. Pomp time formula to actually see. Like, because I'm not sure if I just capped it at 7 arbitrarily, or if the formula just where it doesn't get high enough on floor 99. Where's Dealer?
Probably the latter.
Damn.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I could easily grab the 2 notebooks there, but I don't want to. Where's Dealer? Also, why do I keep not entering free run mode?
Greyland.
Oh,
Hi. Play hide and seek. How have I not gone insane by this music? Dealer. What? Where is he? Why is he not here? Oh, there he is. There
The
he
elephant
is.
is here.
Peter, the elephant is here. Hi there, Dealer.
Elephant hit.
There he is. I'm gonna pause the music real quick just so I can listen to this. That's the completely wrong clip. Uh-oh, what did I do? Don't open it. You're not supposed to say that. Oh, oops. That would explain it. I forgot to rename these. I was wondering. Don't open it. Yeah, that's not correct. That is not even remotely correct.
It would actually be interesting if I like did make a mod that just ported like some of the events from BBR, man.
Like, are any of them really good events?
There's one that has like quarter spawn in classrooms.
Let's play hide and seek.
Oh, one thing that I want to do at some point is that after I finish Criminal Pack, I'm gonna make a mod that adds nothing but a singular event. It's gonna be the school fire event. The school catches on fire, blocking certain passageways. And then at some point, firefighter NPCs will spawn to start taking out the fire. Unfortunately, due to the way that sort of thing's programmed in Plus. Well, Arts and Crafters, you bailed out on me! I mean, that's basically what I was going for. Though, not lanky, just chubby. Little chubby figure in a trench coat. He's fat. He eats lots of candy. Jeez, Beans, that was Sniper. Sniper Beans. Raldi. Raldi Crackhouse. Hello. Hey, you. Okay, oh, well, you missed.
Hey, kiddo. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Also, I need to make him like change sprites. But yeah, he does do the dialogue correctly.
Hey, kiddo. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
I like
Don't open it.
I like how this sounds.
Hey. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Take this item.
What if he sounded like Walter White?
Hey, kiddo. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
The fact that the beans come live doesn't even barely...
Okay, that's weird. That should be. Why is that not? That's a little weird. Why is
like
that?
it's behind him.
Well, yeah, but why? That's a little upsetting. Why is the Beans Gumwad not showing up in the right?
Whoa, wait. The comic post... I never seen the comic poster spawn in the principal.
Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on
And I guess it overrid the principal poster because the principal poster doesn't show up.
Yeah, multi-poster placement is quite awkward.
Hey, kiddo. Take this item. Deliver it to the location.
I need to make him.
Don't open it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Like, if Mistman doesn't fix the multi-posters, like just cropping off sometimes,
Hey, you. Take this
you
item.
might actually have...
Deliver it to the location I've
You
marked.
might as well just make it so, like, the 4.0 of the API makes it so posters...
I don't think I'm gonna be fixing base game bugs with the API.
Alright then.
Hey. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Unless like a base game bug breaks mods in some way, I don't think I'm gonna be intentionally going out of my way to fix them.
Hey, kid. Take this item.
Sorry, I need to stop doing this. I'm just
Don't.
whenever I program anything new into Plus, I have this period of time where I just repeatedly test it out, even though I already know it works, so I just like seeing it work.
deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Let me edit dealer. Let me edit the
Also, yeah, the way that chalkboards are distributed, they're distributed via like a chalkboard builder function.
Yeah.
So I could essentially make an update to custom posters mod that uses similar logic.
Virtual can okay, it can be virtual. I
And
will.
and it kind of, and to be honest, it kind of like looking at how there's chalkboard builder functions in the classrooms. There could be something similar for faculty rooms, as the faculty rooms in Classic did have chalkboards.
Grapple, inform, wander. Okay. Okay, anyway. Inform, let's set this to... So first play the intro animation and set the default animation to talk, to the talk animation, and then set the end animation. I don't think there's any way to check if the animation is actively ended. You can only get, like... Hold on, protected, float, end delay equals 1F.
I know that someone is definitely gonna remake BBCR elements in the plus mod.
What BBCR elements are there to remake? What? What? Tell me. What? What in BBCR?
There's already a mod that adds chaos mode and lights out.
Yeah. Mods already do that. Anyway, end delay minus equals time dot delta time times dealer dot ec dot npc timescale. Ah. Ooh, whoops. Float delay value equals 0. Delay countdown equals... Set the default animation to none. Did I have code for that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wait, that's a typo. How did I not notice that? That's a typo. That's supposed to be if the current animation is not if the current default animation is not equal to oh no. Oh no. That's a bug. That's a bug. Uh-oh. Okay, so apparently in the API, the reason why setting the default animation doesn't change the current... Oh, wait, no. Wait, that's not a bug. Never mind. I completely misinterpreted that line. I'm really dumb. Never mind. I panicked for no reason. Delay countdown. If dealer dot count, if dealer dot delay count, if dealer dot bool ending equals. Okay, if delay countdown is greater than 0f. Delay countdown minus equals time dot delta time times dealer dot ec dot npc timescale. And then I can do if delay countdown is less than or equal to 0f, then change state and return. Perfect. That should be all the logic I need so that we can have up to a second before delay equals 0f, because he doesn't actually need any sort of delay. Anyway, let me make a actual talk animation where he's just like... Dealer talk 1. His eyes are like this.
Look in the VC chat. I just actually created the best bug ever.
Hold on, I'll look in a second. Wow. Wow. So good.
Elephant hit. Anyways, I gotta eat, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Talk 1. Talk 2. There we go. Cloak open, where I will actually want the time-based one, so I don't want whatever this is to take 1F. Wait, oops. Frame frames, total time. 1F. Why isn't that working? Why is it not working? Come on. Why is it doing this to me? Oh, oops. 1F. There we go. That was dumb. Cloak open. So let me do dealer open 1, dealer open 2, dealer... Oh wait, is there only 2? I only made 2. Okay. I thought I made more. Okay, and then I'll do cloak close, where I do dealer open 2 first and then open 1. Oh wait, no, I gotta make the first and last frames. I gotta make the first frame just dealer. So when it ends, the cloak's fully closed. There we go. Let's build and see if the talking animations work. Because what I'm gonna do is that if you don't deliver the item, or, you know, just every time he sees, like, he's not gonna just leave you alone once you have the item. He will keep and continually pestering you. Like, continually. Over and over again. Wow, this is fitting music.
He was a mailman.
Pretty, I mean, I guess. He'll just keep pestering you until you deliver it. Like, every time he sees you, he'll still try to grapple you and go, hey! Hey, have you delivered that item yet? It's on the map! Please! Everyone...
I can't, like, once Criminal Pack comes out, I'll probably make a personal texture pack that replaces his dealer sprites with a parody rendition of Marcelo wearing a Merlin costume.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of like how Bambi did something similar.
G healthy. I still really wish Miss Metal would import like a chalkboard font or something, so those chalkboard things will look more natural. Please deliver my item or I will die! You don't want me to die, do you? He would say that. Hey, thank you.
Congratulations! You found all 4 notebooks.
Where's dealer? Also, the console constantly gets spammed with look rotation viewing vector is 0 whenever Cloudy copters. Oh, hello there. I almost ended the stream. I did not. That would have been bad.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, that was not far enough.
Hey! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Hello? Buddy, you seem a little stuck. Uh-oh. Buddy, you seem a little stuck. You know? Just a tiny little bit, okay? Just a little bit stuck. State, hold on, behavior state machine. Yeah, you're stuck in inform. Let's check why. And delay countdown. Oh. Oh, do I need a delay countdown that isn't 0? Okay, yeah, I need a delay countdown that isn't 0. That explains it. I'll just set it to 0.1 then. Movement modifier, my modifier equals new movement modifier, vector 3.0, movement multiplier 0.35f. So you have to dealer. I think I'll also make him. I think I'll copy the code for Dr. Reflex for making him look at you when he interacts. Oh wait, whoops. I need to add a player manager player. Player manager, my player. My player equals player. Let me quickly go over here and get rid of this so that it gives me an error, and then I can regenerate that constructor. Oh, oops. Oh, hi. Hello there.
My essentially Linux bits locked me off automatically.
Uh,
Sometimes it does that when it thinks like the system is on heavy demand or something.
then add my modifier. Public override exit, just so it always gets rid of the modifier no matter what happens. There we go. And soon I'll implement the inform item stuff where, oh geez, Windows, no, no. Okay. There's no argument that, oh, oops, I gotta provide player. There we go. Honestly, I'm just happy about how clean the state machine's making all this code. This would have been if statement hell otherwise.
Oh, hi.
Been like 17 different if statements, but now it's just a simple state machine.
Oh, hi.
Also, honestly, Dealer's grab mechanic is very vaguely inspired off of Sonic.exe. They're both vaguely creepy dudes, so I thought, oh well, might as well. And also because I think it's really funny to have a Baldi character that grabs at you like Sonic.exe and Peppino. It's inspired off of both of them, really. You know, I bet if this... yeah. I just like adding little silly touches to my characters that makes them unique in more than just their... Oh, you... No enter... Don't worry, I'm coming. Dealer, dealer. Where are you? Why can't I... Oh, hi. And I dodged you by instinct. Oops. What are you doing, buddy? Dude, you're not fast enough.
Hey, kid! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Dude, you didn't remove my movement modifier. Please. Please, I'm stuck slow forever. Oh, he's still frozen. He's still freezing. That's not good. Okay, that's... well, that explains that. Okay, so why? Why is he freezing, though? That's the thing. Dealer inform. So what's actually going on here? So delay countdown is getting sent to end delay, and end delay isn't 0 anymore. So if delay countdown is greater than 0, which it should be, decrement it and then check it. This should be working. And no audio is playing because this triggers in the first place. So like, what's going on? So why is this happening? Because delay countdown should be getting set to end delay, and end delay is not 0, so it should be getting set to 0.1. Then it'll go through the update function again. No audio is playing, so this should go through. It then checks if the delay countdown is greater than 0, which it should be. So it decrements it and goes on. It decrements it, checks if it's gone under or has, and then why is it? Why? Why is it doing this? Well, honestly, there's a whole lot of there's problems with the API for both Windows 11 and Linux, which I find really funny.
Oh, hi.
Like those two things specifically.
Super schoolhouse.
Why don't I just say Snick.exe then? I'm gonna kill you. I hope you know that. No, no. Sonic.exe and Peppino separately.
Oh, hi.
Not Snick. Not Snick.exe. How dare you? You're... I still find it really funny how Graysland just popped in on the stream at some point. I find that really funny. He saw a little sneak preview of the Criminal Pack character. Honestly, I can't wait to play both Criminal Pack and Carnival Pack both at once. It's gonna be really funny. I think I'll have him appear on floor 1. Zorpster appears on, like, floor 2 and above. Like, no, Zorpster appears on floor 1. He's gonna say it's Zorpster 2. No, he is not going to say that. He's not that type of annoying YouTuber who constantly feels the need to reference older stuff. Oh, jeez. I think that's definitely gonna catch him off guard the first time he does that.
Hey kid, take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
So the talking animation is saying that it stopped, but what about... So why is he not switching states? Let's see... Oh, he did! It just took him a stupidly long amount of time to do so! Or actually, you know, it took him a stupidly long time to start wandering again.
Hey kiddo, take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
It should only take 1/10 of a second. Why does it take him so long to like snap out of it? What's going on there? Hello? He's not snapping out of it this time. Oh, there it is. But why is it taking so long?
Hey you! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Okay, current state, why? What is happening? Why is it doing that? Why is it... Delay countdown greater than 0. Greater count... Because I know I'm not freezing time. Hey, can you not spam? Don't spam anything, please. I said stop! Because I know I'm not freezing time. That's it, okay. Okay, nope. I'm not waiting for that. Put in timeout 10 minutes, stop. I forgot how delayed the stream was. Anyway. I'm looking. Delay countdown equals end delay. Oh, for Pete's sake, I'll simplify this logic. Just bool has ended equals false. Then, once this has happened, then I can just do has ended equals true. Then I can just do if has ended. Do all this logic right here. Right here. There. There. Now I don't have to worry about anything weird. It's just state exited at all. I mean, yeah, it calls exit. I'm not sure why people's first instinct when they join a stream is to start spamming the YouTube emoji. Like, what did they think was going to happen? That I would go, wow, you discovered the secret password to my love and affection.
Oh, hi.
No.
Let's play.
Ooh, thief mask. It doesn't really matter anymore, though, because I have a YouTuber mode planned for both Carnival Pack and Criminal Pack. where the new characters always are guaranteed to appear on floor 2. Just like how Dr. Reflex is guaranteed to appear until 0.5. Oh wait, that's gonna be interesting. Finally having a seed that doesn't have Dr. Reflex. That's gonna be weird, isn't it? Not having Dr. Reflex on a seed.
Damn.
Where is he? Honestly, I might speed up the dealer just purely because of how slow he moves. It makes it really difficult to find him. Actually, no, that's just all characters on these early floors. Never mind.
Yeah, I really should try to archive the 0.4.2 version, like, for myself.
Yeah. Yeah, like I had to clarify for yourself, because you know I have every single version of Plus that I can get my grubby hands on archived.
Hey, kid! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
That was quick. I mean, that's about how long I wanted it to take anyway. 0.1 is barely noticeable. Let me see if he does that again. Also, despite, you know, but if you still see
Hey,
me.
kiddo! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it. Hey! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Yeah, okay, this is working greatly. Okay, come on, do it again. Do it, yeah.
Hey, you! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Hey, you! Yeah, jeez. I just like the little sliding thing you do, but when he, like... Yeah.
Hey, kid! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Also, it's kind of funny, because although his main gimmick's the item thing, him pushing you could very easily be a run-ender. Because he could just push you right into Baldi.
Hey, you! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Hey, you!
Hey, kiddo!
He just kind of bonks into the wall.
Hey, you! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
There we go. I do wonder if Biggle Boots will actually have an effect on this guy, though. Hold on. Let me actually check that, because I don't think it should. Due to the nature of the boots. Like, I don't think, because they focus on movement mod specifically, since I'm adding a force, that shouldn't... Like, I don't think you can bypass Bully with the Biggle Boots. As far as I know. Wait, what am I doing? Where'd he go? Oh, he went over there.
Hey, kiddo!
Hey, kiddo!
Hey!
Yeah,
Take this
yeah,
item.
the Biggle Boots do
Deliver it
nothing.
to the location I've marked on your map. Don't
Because it's
open
not
it.
using Force Aden, so it literally does nothing. I mean, I could probably manually add in a check to see if the player's, like, immune. Should I do that? Oh, chat, what do you think? Do you think I should make it so he can't push you with the boots on, or no? I'm kind of leaning towards no, because, like, I don't want Biggle Boots to be a way to dodge him, but... He'll play the bang sound.
You know.
Hey!
Yeah.
Take this item.
Take this item.
Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
Geez, I think Graze is gonna have a lot of fun with this guy. Just figuring out how he works.
Hey, you! Take this item. Deliver it to the location I marked on your map. Don't.
Okay, that's great. Alright, hold on, wait, I wanna do something real quick. Where is Dr. Reflex? Dr. Reflex, noticing, pause and turn. Here it is. Start pause and turner. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't want to I hate copying code from the game. Hold on. Where's IO Spy? IO Spy is more consistently good with its decompiled code. Like, significantly better at it. Like, okay, where is it? Pause and turner. Here it is. It's just a lot better at handling, like, complicated functions code. Because DNSpy does some weird things sometimes. Why is this called time 2? Whatever. Hold on. Bool turning equals false. Don't. No need. Turning. No need. Turn speed. What is turn? Oh, wait. Turn speed. I can check. Turn speed. Was 1F. I doubt that's the actual turn speed that Miss Man 12 used for Dr. Reflex, so I'm gonna check it in-game. Dr. Reflex. Where is it? Turn speed. Oh, he does actually use 1. Hold on. I wasn't expecting him to actually use... Oh yeah, look at this! Look at this. So DNSpy, right? DNSpy just types in the value, like, in for Dr. Reflex's thing. It just returns 3.1415927 or whatever. But this actually does math.py. Wait, does Unity even have system.math? Does Unity even have system.math? Does it? Okay. There we go. That's better code. Perfect. Don't need to define that. Why is this called time 2 instead of just time? Like, there's no reason. Don't need this either, because I don't need that pause before starting to rotate. I'm just gonna rename this to Turner because I got rid of everything. Okay, now let's do public void pause player turn with player manager PM. Start coroutine Turner PM. There we go. Now I can have hold on, actually I'll do something. If looker.visible is visible, return. So don't turn the player if he's already looking. If the player's already looking. But if they're not, then I mean in most cases the player will already be looking, so it doesn't really matter, but you know, good to not unnecessarily rotate the camera. Hello, sir. Square door. What is this? Oh, cool. HUD textures. That's actually kind of nice. Actually, I might use this rainbow one. I actually like the rainbow one.
Yeah, unfortunately, the item sprites are off-centered.
Yeah, but there's not much you can really do about that in the texture packs mod. But these are some. Those are actually some nice HUDs. I actually like. Did I? You know, one feature that I was like one mod I was considering making is it's like a Baldi HUD customizer, so you can like use like I'm not sure what yet, probably JSON to customize the HUD and like move elements around and stuff to make a truly custom HUD, to make the custom HUD of your dreams. And I'd also probably make an API version of it too. Though for that I would need to reprogram the texture packs mod so other mods can add in their own features. Can he push you into classrooms? I don't think so, because I mean, I don't think so. He's not first prize. He doesn't use any of the same code first prize uses. He actually uses the same code the bully uses for that instead of, he actually uses the code bully uses, which is really funny. Why did I keep forgetting to go into Explorer mode?
Oh, hi.
You know what I really need to do? I need to like use the level editor to like actually create a proper Zorpster room instead of it just being an empty reskin Dr. Reflex room. Like create some custom props or something of that nature. Create some custom props, create a few Zorpster room variants. Honestly, one of the mod types I've been wanting to make for a while is just a room pack that adds in a bunch of rooms, because right now it plus feels a little barren without extra room. No entering your mama in the halls. 15 seconds.
Yeah,
You are gay.
I was once thinking of adding like a science room into a mod eventually.
Okay, dealer, where are you? Dealer. Oh, there you are. Oh, you know, it'd be really funny if dealer was canonically like 3 kids in a trench coat.
Hey, kiddo.
Though, I mean, obviously his sprite would have to change to reflect that, but I can make him taller.
Hey, kid. Take this item. Deliver it to the location I marked on your map. Don't open it.
Wait, oh wait, I was supposed to check if the player turn was a thing.
Hey, kiddo. Take this item.
That did not work. For Pete's sake, I'll just make it so the turn always happens. Should I make it when he talks to you is when the turn happens, or should it be when he grabs you? I think no, it should be when he grabs you that he turns you to face him. Grapple, here it is. When he touches the player, dealer.cosplayer turn. I just realized there is a situation you could actually get away from him once he grabs you in, so I need to actually account for that. I think I'll just do a simple radius check, though. But, like, if you teleport away from him or get swept by sweep, you can exit that state, so I think I'll make that. I think I'll just quickly add, like, a distance check to make sure you're not more than, like, a tile away from him.
Oh, hi.
Are you going to make a walk cycle animation? He does have a slight idle animation, but remember that all his sprites right now are placeholders and will be switched out by the time once I'm done with his actual behavior programming, I will start work on his actual sprites. I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream, but I will start work on his actual sprites at that point. Honestly, as much as I hate to say this, I think the pickaxe might be cut from Criminal Pack until I can get it working properly. Because it's just too buggy for me to feel good about including in a mod. Like, it has too many weird side quirks and whatever, and I don't want to, like, I don't want Grays encountering, like, any substantial bug in my mods. I mean, it was already embarrassing enough when Endless Forest crashed, like, 3 times in a row. He just happened to play the version where it was most unstable. Okay, where is he? Why is he so hard to find?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, kid.
Oh, jeez. I need to avoid that because I need to test.
Hey, you. Take this item. Deliver
Why
it.
is it not working? Am I doing... Is there something Dr. Reflex does that I'm missing? Set time to 1. While time is greater than 0. F. Is turn speed wrong? Because turn speed should be 1. Yeah, turn speed. Why is it... Why is it not working? Pause, turn. There's something I'm missing. There has to be something I'm missing. Target equals navigator dot next point. If player is not equal to null, then target. Okay. But, like, why? Why? Oh, wait, this is for Dr. Reflex. Oops. This is for Dr. Reflex,
Oh.
I think. Yeah,
The
this is...
reflex of doctors.
Wait, this is for Dr. Reflex. What am I doing? Why am I here? That is not what I meant. Okay, player insight. Player insight. Oh, oops. Okay, so Dr. Reflex noticing.
Think.
Fast!
Too slow.
Okay, but like, where's the actual Dr. Reflex testing? You know, rotate towards player, that's not right. Okay. What about state base, noticing hunting? Okay, that's hammer. Wait, oh, you can... Oh, wait, oh, wow, look, another passable obstacle. Wait, locked door. Is that one used? What the...
What would lock door do?
Well, these are passable obstacles, so... Window would make it so you can go through windows, like Null. Bully allows characters to navigate through Bully, which Dr. Reflex uses because of his hammer. But locked door. I don't think there's any characters that can... Oh, wait, Principal, right? Yeah. Wait.
I also think it's Baldi too.
Oh yeah, Baldi and Principal would both have locked doors as... Oh, I see. Okay. That's...
Okay, that makes sense. Why
Fast!
does he think? Why must he?
Anyway, where's the... Okay, what's the code that actually rotates the player? Rotate towards player, pause and turn. Okay, player in sight. Okay, on trigger stay. Here it is. Reflex testing. Start test. Okay, here it is. Turn player. Jeez, this is what I was looking for. I am so blind. Turn player. Get rid of the move mods.
Too slow.
What is speed? Is speed like time? Oops. Hold on. mathf.py. I recognize that from anywhere. Anyway. Debug.drawArray. Why are those still there? That does not need to be there. Hold on. Right, I'm back. Who is... I'm on stream right now. Okay, just... Never mind. What is speed? What is speed? Is speed... I'll make this like... I'll make this 3F. Wait, what speed does the game usually call it on? Used by... Hammer check. 3F, wow, okay. I was right on the money. I'll make it 2F, though. Because I don't need it to be that fast.
Make it too fast and it just automatically turns them there.
Well, make it too... Well, I meant make it too slow, not make it too fast.
Oh, hi.
Honestly, I'm not...
Baldi's Basics Plus... Classic Edition.
I'm not sure if Dealer is going to be as much of a game changer as Zorpster is, but I definitely do hope he has some sort of interesting... He's definitely not going to be as... He's probably not going to be as good as a character as Zorpster was. And I definitely don't think he'll be, like, quite as, like, massively game-ending or game-affecting. But I think he might shine better in 0.5 where there'll be less items. First prize, can you please go away?
Kill first prize.
Oh wait, I was already... Oh wait, oh right, you're right, I can kill first prize. Now he's dead.
Now he's just a billboard sprite.
Yeah.
Does his... I'm assuming his sprite thing still works.
Yeah, because that's a separate... Hold on, I keep forgetting to not be looking at him when he does the turn, when he grabs me. There we go.
Oh, that would be like a pretty big jump scare if it like...
Yeah, if you aren't like looking at him when he decides to go for you. Oh jeez. No, you're not. Your first prize, your script's disabled. I'm not sure about you, but I don't think you can actively do anything.
Take this item. Deliver it to the location I marked on your map. Don't open it.
Like this would be quite a jump scare. Like if you're not expecting him and he just does his thing.
Take this item.
Yeah. Definitely, it'd be like a pretty big
I'm
jump.
still not sure why Beans' Gumwat's not showing up correctly. Why do you keep suggesting fence stores? What do you even mean by that? Also, no, this is criminal pack. Why would there be fence stores?
Don't open it.
Not even Beans' Gum will save you from his wrath. Like, dude, la 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 la. Beans, go away. Where'd he go? Oh, he went down here. La 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 la. Hi, I'm a casual Baldi player. La 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 la. Ah!
Take this item. Deliver it to the location I've marked on your map. Don't open it.
surprised you don't turn on like something like the character radar mod so you can see.
Oh, I forgot that was even a thing.
Hey, kiddo. Take this
What the? What happened there? What?
Don't open it.
Uh-oh,
Dang, he just pushed
I
you.
can't move. I'm stuck. What happened? I'm stuck.
He pushed you into. I think he pushed you into a wall, or like in the middle of like a wall or something.
Well, something happened. Oh, oops. I just realized. Hold on. I see. If not caught player. If caught player return. There. It was repeatedly triggering the thing, so it added multiple of the same move mod, which caused them not all to get removed. There we go. Good thing I caught that. Anyway, time to actually implement the item giving. I think for now, I'll just make him give you like a quarter, because that's easiest, but in the future I'll make him have a better loot table. Public. Oh wait, no, he's supposed to have his own, get his own thing. He gets his own item that would then contain the potential. Okay, so what I need to do is well, actually I need a box. Okay, let's see if I can concept something in Paint. Box. No. Box. Sure. So if I use this, right? Well, let me get a prettier shade of brown. Like this, for instance. And then I were to perspective out... Actually, I need a darker shade of brown for a base. So if I were to, like, scribble, like, here. Do a little bit of scribbling. And then I can scribble some, I can like leave some little, I can try something like this. I am actually this is not turning out as well as hoping it would. Like, this is not turning out quite the way I was hoping it would.
How do I fix select spike when modding BB Plus?
That's, I can't even recognize that as a box anymore. I'll just search up crate. Then I'll search up images. Does Google have a thing? Clip art. Wait, no. I'll just... Nobody can own the... Dude, whatever. It's fine. Generic crate. I need... Well, a clear crate won't work. What even is this? Here it is. Here, oh, gosh darn it, watermark. Hey, a poorly done Shutterstock watermark, but I don't want to risk getting obliterated to death by one of these companies, so... I'll try this one. Oh, sweet. Okay, this will work. You see, guys? What? What do you mean doesn't contain an image? I right-click copied image.
You know, guys?
Guys, this is what all true Baldi modder. This is the quality all true Baldi modders strive for.
How to go to test? They already failed with the thumbnail on this one. Like, how to go to test map 0.4.x uses classic title screen.
Just use Unity. Just use Unity Explorer.
For what?
Like if you look at the tutorial BAM link, they're like using UABA to enable the start test game object instead of just going through that in Unity Explorer.
Hey, this is the quality all true Baldi modders strive for. Just yoinking stock images. Whoa. Wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Actually, no, I'm going to cut that down to just 10 colors.
Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning was a game by Mike McGonigal.
The Baldi section should really be updated. Like, the start page isn't really... The get start page only just has the info.
I think, like, yeah, it should be kind of...
What will be the punishment if you don't deliver the item? Well, the thing is, I'm not really sure if I want him to actively punish you, because then I think he'd be leaning too far into being just a Mrs. Pomp clone with a minor additional gimmick. In all honesty, I think the main punishment of not delivering the item is not getting his reward. I mean, also because I don't know. Maybe I can make him pester. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, pouch. Pouch big, pouch small. Alright, time to add in the pouch item. Does item return, like, boots? Return true. Does item return true or false by default? It returns false. Okay, perfect. I can just, okay. I've always wondered why it wasn't an abstract class. Well, I guess now I know.
In case there are generic items.
Yeah, like for the the apple. Okay, pouch small, pouch big. Okay, now.
What even is this mod?
The one I'm working on?
No, the one I sent in chat.
No, I'm not sure anymore. I can't be bothered.
The Baldi modding community is just one can of worms.
Send enum. Items. Dealer pouch. So just so that it just doesn't conflict with any other potential pouch items. Item object pouch object equals new item builder info. Dot set enum to pouch enum. Dot set name and description to item underscore dealer pouch. Item underscore dealer pouch. Dot set shop price. Honestly, there isn't technically a reason I should do this, but I'll do it anyway. I'll just set the shop price to 25. Dot set generate. And just so nobody gets any wise ideas. Dot set generator cost to int.max. Dot set item component to item. Oops. Dot set sprites asset main dot get sprite pouch small asset main dot get sprite pouch big, and then finally dot set meta. I see. Okay. there is going to be multiple pouch items, so though you won't be able to visually see the difference in them. It'll just be internal, so I'll need to make multiple metas. Hi. Pouch meta. Come on. Pouch meta dot flags equals item flags dot no uses and item flags dot. Actually, no, that's pretty much it. Then not build. Perfect. Although in the future, oh wait, yeah, in the future you will actually be able to use the pouch. So honestly, the pouch being unusable is just placeholder. But in the future but for now, since I'm just trying to test the item delivery system, I'm not going to actually worry about making it so you can open the pouch. Anyway, where is it?
Might as well go now. See ya.
Oh, alright, see you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Can people not spam this? Are you serious? / purge any 5 / purge any 5 / purge any who did this? Purge any 10. Oh my god. Don't spam. Anyway. Public override enter. Call base.enter, but then do player. Oh, wait, is player not protected? Oops. Protected. Protected my player. My player dot item dot add item. Dealer. Wait, no. Add item. Oh, for Pete's sake. Public item object. Public weighted item object. Weighted items. Dot random selection, and it is dealer.weighted items. Perfect. That's pretty much it. selection equals pouch object. Actually, no, I gotta make this proper. Asset man dot get item object pouch. Did I call it dealer pouch? I called it pouch good. Weight equals 100.
Oh my.
There. There's probably going to be like a ton of different like pouch item objects of various different qualities.
Hey there, welcome to my school.
What the hell? I didn't know that's actually something that I saw other mods that had some similar systems. Well, let me see if it actually compiles because it might be a net 2.1 thing. Oh, really? Let me see. Let me see what.
Oh, what?
Hey, let me check. Let me see what. Let me see what. That Okay, let's see. Oh, it's a. Oh, tuples. I completely forgot tuples were actually a thing. Well, sweet. I guess that makes my life easier because now I can just have player item pair. So now I can do in where is it? Dealer dot player item pair is the new tuple of my player and selected item. There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, my whole computer just froze heavily for some reason, so. And Discord's like really laggy, so.
Okay, I see. Okay then. Okay, this is too much hassle to figure out tuples, so I'll just do public bool as active delivery equals false. And then I'll do public, I'll just simply have that as an additional bool, and then I can use tuples for the other thing. Dealer.has active delivery equals true. Perfect. I am still trying to actively figure out if I should actually punish the player, like, properly for not delivering it. It's just like, what could I really do that wouldn't be a Mrs. Pomp or Dr. Reflex clone? Like, what can I really do? Well, I think I just got dinner, and I think that's where I'm going to end the stream for today. It was fun
Okay.
talking to everyone.
Baldi's Basics.
I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.